Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I have been doing some leveling. I don't do any story bits, so no worry, it's not questing, I was just leveling. Yes. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, last sorry. I got something in my head right now. Wait. Remarkable. Your adventures truly are as valiant as they say. I must devote myself to my training that one day I too may be capable of such deeds. Oh yeah. What were we doing here? What was this again? Lost souls from the age of Beledia are said to haunt these ruins. Using the blessed water provided by blood to weaken their powers, slay one tempered sword and one tempered blade. Ah. Okay. Boop. Right. Just had to kill a couple dudes. And this one was somewhere nearby too, right? Yes. Okay. The Amalja seer had a hard time seeing me. I'll see you later, boy. What level do I need to be for you? Is it 40? Yeah, 43. Shit. Okay. Let's go do some other stuff then. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm level 38. I'm almost level 42. There's still some things that we can do here, it looks like, so. Let's go do that. Hello, Emily. Adventurer, I fear I've no time for pleasantries, but I would be much in your debt if you could perform for me a simple task. Okay. To wit, I need you to slay a rock-skin paste and obtain for me a secretion of its poison. If you've seen one of those fearsome reptiles, as I reckon you have, you know their scales are as hard as solid stone. This acid I give you, however, will cut right through it. I haven't much, so pray use it well. Some of my countrymen are not quick to trust outsiders, but I've no time to entertain foolish prejudices. This is a matter of life and death. Oh. I'm just gonna make sure that the stream is live, because sometimes it's stupid. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Perhaps you've heard of the Corpse Brigade, a nasty band of brigands that's been terrorizing these parts of late. Smuggling, thievery, cold-blooded murder of innocents. If you see any signs of foul play in these parts, like as not, the corpses are behind it. I'd like nothing more than to march into their hideout to the northeast and teach them a lesson, but I know when I'm outmatched. Normally, I'd hesitate to trust a task to an outsider, but you seem a capable sort. What say you teach these scofflers a lesson? Yeah, sure. I can do that for you, man. Friend, hear my plea. As you have no doubt observed, many poor souls in this camp suffer from afflictions most grievous. Indeed, it is to deliver them succor that I have made the journey here from Ul'dah. And yet, I fear that my efforts thus far have been for naught. The residents are most distrustful of outsiders, particularly those hailing from Ul'dah. They look upon my medicine as if it were poison. Were an adventurer such as yourself to deliver the elixir, perhaps they would be willing to accept it. I have no one else to turn to. Will you go in my stead? Yeah, fine, I'll do it. Biddled. My throat hurts. There you go, buddy. Medicine, you say? Ah! I'd sooner drink sandworm piss than I'd hold a swill. Wow, okay. You're crazy, bro. You're absolutely mad. I suppose you think your chakra's just gonna heal everything for you as well. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I can't breathe. I got some tonic if you want. Another phony elixir cooked up by those Ul'dah quacks. Be gone from my sight. Okay, alright, whatever. What? What is it, outsider? Come to mock us in our suffering? Go ahead and laugh. Laugh to your heart's content. Okay. Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Patois. That's what I think of you outsiders and your medicine. I'd rather die with dignity than owe my life to Ul'dah. Bruh. There's no dignity dying of sickness. It's just death. You lose your dignity refusing medicine Because you could have lived, you silly Billy. They didn't even ask for anything. They just want to help. No luck, I see. Take heart, friend. You did what you could. Age-old wounds are not healed so easily. But I must not give up this cause. After giving the matter some thought, it has struck me that perhaps it is not me that the refugees so distrust, but rather the medicine itself. The Alamegans are wary of outsiders. This is true. Yes, I suspect it is the thought of ingesting an alchemical concoction of Ulda make that frightens them most of all. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but it's the only hope I have. There is a kindly old refugee by the name of Alfin, the only one thus far to accept my treatment. Might you speak with him and ask if there is any truth to my theory? Alrighty. Yeah, I can do that. Right. What did he say? I'm so glad that this is here. Hail there, young one. What brings one as hale and hearty as yourself to this god-forsaken place? Ah, Hihira. In my years I've seen many outsiders come and go, but none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge my countrymen their judgments, of course. Gods know they've seen older at its worst. But it's clear even to me clouded old eyes that the girl means well. I can't bring myself to scorn her good intentions. But forgive me, you are asking about medicine, were you not? We Alamegans aren't much for alchemy, but we've got a fair share of remedies passed down through the years. Steep the fruit of a sabatender in hot water, for instance, and you got a tea that'll soothe the worst of fevers. Call it an old man's hunch, but I have a feeling that even the most stubborn of me countrymen would gladly down a cup of cactus tea, even if it were the Ulda's lass who did the brewing. Oh. Oh. Ah. I guess we'll get some of the fruit then. Ah, yeah. Okay. Ninja, vanish. Go ninja, go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go ninja, go. Who's the lean, mean, green fighting team? And I gotta remember the Ninja Turtles songs. Ooh. Big boy. Yeah! that's cool. He shot a bunch of little pricks. I couldn't get food from them though. Bro just showed up just to watch his buddy die. He's like, well, at least it's not me. So, I got an idea. A traditional Alamegan remedy made from steeping the fruit of a subtender in hot water. Why, I had no idea. I owe Alpha my gratitude. Yes, here you go. Boop. 1, 2, 3 cups of cactus tea. Oh, I do hope I've not overbrewed this. Please, friend, deliver the tea to the suffering refugees. Oh. Hey, Stinkface. My throat. You again. I told you I shouldn't drink. Cactus tea? Hmm? Is that cactus tea I smell? Well, stop dawdling and hand it over. Can't you see I'm suffering here? Get tricked, you dumb baby. Watch when we tell them they're gonna act like they're fucking poisoned. What have you done to me tea? You spiked it with that Uldon filth. Oh, I think I feel it. I think I'm poisoned. You tell that Uldon wench I'll have none of her foul alchemy. Well, how about a spot of cactus tea instead? Cactus tea. Just like my dear mum used to brew it. I don't know where you came by this, but you're a godsend. I'll go to the graves before I'm gobbled by an Uldon quackery. Oh, how about some Alamegan quackery, eh? Eh? Old Elfin's recipe, no doubt. I'll drink it, but if the Uldon girl thinks a cup of tea can heal years of suffering, she'd best think again. I don't think no. She doesn't expect that at all. She just wants you guys to get better, you dum-dums. They truly drank it. Oh, how I've waited for this day. Even I'm not so foolish as to think I've earned the trust of all the refugees. But on the long road to peace and understanding, even the smallest step matters. But... Whoa. Those are some big boys. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Aha! Gotcha! Yes, you do that now, sucker. Still got the corpse confrontation. Yeah, we can go this way, why not? Using their scales to heal, but I guess. Apparently it's a matter of life and death I get the scales. But I'm sure a little detour wouldn't hurt, right? I'm sure it's fine. Come on, Malboro. I need you. You fools. You barely noticed after you guys ambushed me. Little payback for your cunts. Those fellas have been bothering the Alamegans for a while. Good to get them comeuppance sometimes. Wait. You return, adventurer. Have you brought me the poison I seek? Indeed I have. Here you are. On behalf of my countrymen, you have my thanks. Forgive me for my brusqueness before. Our skirmishes with the Corpse Brigade have taken a great toll on us as of late. They employ poisons ever more lethal, and our antidote stores were running low. I must attend to my potion brewing. But thank you, outsider. Because of you, the men and women of the Resistance live to fight another day. Oh. I like the sound of poison. It sounds cool. Thank you for your kindness, outsider. I would ask you to help our suffering people once more. A most deathly strain of fever runs rampant in Little Amigo of late, and while I have succeeded in isolating the cause, I'm powerless to remedy it. The fever is borne by an elusive breed of wasp, you see, and only by exterminating the pests may we put an end to this epidemic. It would seem the wasps are drawn to the pungent scent of rotting carrion. Does this cactus piss over the carcasses and some unfortunate creatures, and they should quickly swarm to the scene. Cactus piss. Well. I guess the fluids have to come out sometime. Yeah. I helped with the avenging of some of the dudes. Thank you, outsider. Your victory is already the talk of the town. It may not mark the end of the Corpse Brigade, but at least now, they know we're not afraid to fight back. And to think these men and women were once my countrymen. Do they know no shame? Back in the heyday of Alamigo, the Corpse Brigade served our nation with pride and honor. It saddens me to see what they have become. But I would slay them down to the last if it would ensure that they besmirch our homeland's name no more. Oh. So they do have a design that you can visually see. That's cool. Maybe I should get this. For my crafters, it should work, right? No, I didn't want to join that. No, go away. Shpa. Me? What are you doing? And that should be it. There we go. Wait. I don't want to join the fate. Go away. Thank you, friend. With the wasps gone, it is only a matter of time before the epidemic subdues. You may be an outsider, but you've brought more succor to my people in a day than I have in many a month. We are humble people. I have not the means to properly express my gratitude. It may not mean much, but know always that you have a friend in Little Olamigo. Hey yo, we got some freaking crumpets. Hell yeah, it's fucking minging. Wait. I don't really like crumpets. That's why it's minging. Well met, friend. I'm Gizelbert, proud man of the flames. Oh, what do you do here? I have charge of security here at Little Olamigo. That's just half my duties. The other half is maintaining surveillance over the Amalja encampment to the south. Yeah. So as to keep a closer watch on the lizard men, the Immortal Flames entered into an agreement with the refugees. We provided them with relief by way of provisions, and in return, they let us use these caverns for our operations. Like you, I'm an outsider in this place. You look like it. If you find yourself in any sort of trouble, don't hesitate to come to me. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, that's definitely a broadsword. Jesus. Bomb fry pan? It makes bomb food, I guess. Fuck it. I can't use it, but fuck it. Oh, these guys give spectacles silver ones. Ooh. That doesn't look very silver. What the heck? Oh. Weird. I don't want none of this. Ooh. Dexterity plus 5, vitality plus 6, critical hit plus 6. Skill speed plus 4. What does skill speed and direct hit rate do? Affects all your outgoing damage for a chance to do 25% more damage? Huh? What? A chance to do 25% more damage. What is this question? Is it better than determination? Determination. Critical hit affects both damage dealt and healing done, just like determination, so it's not just good for DPS jobs. Critical hit then multiplies in both effectiveness and frequency as the stat rises, and light determination, which simply adds a flat bonus. So whatever you have a lot of headroom and critical hit, I want to fill it up as much as possible. Yeah. The critical hit direct hit rate is often the second most desirable damage stat. It's finally followed by the determination in third place. Even that assumes you don't focus on skill speed or spell speed. Determination is what you add when there's nothing else you want. Oh. Some exceptions. Critical hits are direct hits via certain bosses skill and really something it's when you want, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So skill speed. Weapon skill and spell cast and global cooldown reduction. Oh. Okay, so it is what I thought. Nice. How do I check? Oh. How are these numbers calculated? What are the, why is it like 200 and stuff? Direct hit rate. Higher values will also result in greater damage for actions which guarantee direct hits. Oh. Okay, so it's good for single target attacks, it seems. So, what is this levermente thing? Guild leaves. What is this? It has come to our attention that the Corpse Brigade may have acquired a copy of the Necrologos, thought to contain pages of the deadly void scent, known as Vodariga. The Corpse Brigade will only use this knowledge to further the nefarious schemes, so it is imperative that the book is retrieved, its pages destroyed, and the creature trapped within sent back to the furthest reaches of the void. Yeah, sure, that sounds cool. Be warned that the void scent will tear free of its prison once all the pages have been assembled. Prepare yourself well. I want to go die. Prepare yourself well. As if I'd do any of that. I'm just gonna drink some milk. Some spoiled milk. Because this stuff has been in my inventory for quite a while now. Days even. Just sitting there in my bag. How it hasn't turned to cheese yet, I don't know. So I've got to find pages somewhere. Report to Southern Thanalan. I mean, I'm where it wants me to go. Is there someone here I'm supposed to meet? Wait. I have no idea how the live quests work. Esmond's Trial Guild Live. Oh. Sneak attack! I'm like a shadow in the night. A ninja. Good morning to you. Get spawn killed. Aha! Finally got the fifth one. A creature is summoned from the necrologist. Oh, hey. Oh, I can't stealth. Schwiggity. You appear to have been through a great deal. This award should help lift your spirits. Oh. Nice. It's clear that you should have no difficulty completing my other guild laves. I see no need to test you further. Little Alamigo will benefit from any aid you can provide. Pray come to me should you desire more work. Thank you. I just need 4 more levels so that I can continue my questing normally. I do also need to go back. This way. No. Wrong way. Wrong way. I think it was Limsalomensa. Where was I going? Oh yeah. Stabbers in your fambles. I should probably set this as my home, because I'm going to be coming back here for a bit. Yes. Onward! Hello! We're gonna head inside. Yes, of course. I have things to do. Quite a lot, actually. Ayo, Jock! Managed to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself? Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you'll want to get a feel for the weight and speed of your weapons. I reckon those bleeding cheats in the fields outside Limsa should serve for your first lesson. Aye, test your blades on a few of them lambs, and slice up some rats and pugils, for good measure. Mind that ye mill them beasties one at a time, though, lad. I know you've served far worse in your past, but you're no dimber-damber with them stabbers just yet. Okay. You speak funny. Dimber-dampers. Dimber-dabbers. Oh. Pacific Gate, that's where I need to go. Oh shit! A rat! Oh, hello. Shit. You should have minded your own business, you fool. That's what you get for caring about your fellow creatures. Ew, why am I lagging? Gross. Seriously, why am I lagging? I should not be lagging at all. It's happening right around here. Me, I might as well just walk there. Aldward, open the doors. Done with your milling, are you? Now you can either have enough blade practice for young colt. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Pit yourself against the lot, and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. Ah, you must think yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor will only have you plodding about like an ungainly roach. So make sure you're wearing gear that'll let you move freely as well. Alright? Get your blade work up to scratch, Richard, and I might just have a job for you. Joke's on you, I'm level 38. Oh there, Richard. I must say you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stow me wits and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we only just dragged you into the shadows, there might be a couple things what you ain't familiar with. Let's build on what you likely do know. That's the fact that the Admiral, God bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa Lominsa. So why do you think there are still so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's because there's still one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the thalassocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the old goats come home. so long as he only targets vessels what belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, there's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with the Imperial plunder. Then they sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils. And that's where this particular case went sour. Oh. Hey. I'll have to come back to that. Oh. Have I been here yet? I don't remember this at all. I don't have AoE's friends. I keep on messing up my rotation, so not cool. Sheesh. Whoa. This dude got the freaking Yu-Gi-Oh set. Wait. Ah. Doo-doo Jones. Wait. Well. I really shouldn't be the one stepping on these things. Ugh, I hate how creepy they look, man. God, they're so freaky. Ugh. His name is Doodoo. Doodoo Jones. Doodoo Jones. Cool. Me. Me. There we go. What? Oh, he's got the... There we go. Hey. Ooh. Now I'll get back on the... Hey. Oh. Oh. Come on, get me there. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yes. want that one. Ow. Bang. I guess I don't really need to focus on those things, just try not to die by them. That's where it went sour. See, this one crew got their fambos on a Magitech device, a firing mechanism to be precise. It was rooked out of their hull by some heavy-handed coves. If you'll recall, they don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out as his due, then you'd best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Oh? Ah, and speaking of visiting rogues, underfoot, over here, lad. Oh? I want the pair working together on this. Pass sentence on them code-defying rooks and bite back that Magitech part. Eh? What's the cult need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't ya? It's Richard's first assignment. You're to go along and give him the benefit of your wisdom. Since when was I in charge of new... bugger it. So I guess we're going to be partners for the now. The name's Perimu Harimo. But most of the me fellows call me Underfoot. He might seem a touch reluctant, but Perimu's one of our best. You just do as he says, and you'll get the job done. Alright. Boy. Alright then, my young rogue, seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to the task, okay? With them short blades, you need to get in good and close to your mark, eh? I mean, sure. But we ain't bleeding swords and shining armor, and the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gun. So if you don't fancy spitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Sliding around to a flank usually does the trick, but there's some rum fun every rogue should master. The Shade Shift. Clear your mind and trust your speed, and you can leave an axe-wielding brute or spell-flinging mage chasing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in its guts. Right now it's time to put this lesson into practice against some of those Aurelie out in Lower Lanosha. I hope you was paying attention tonight, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Cool. I don't want to get slapped by tendrils, but alright. Lower Lanosha. Rosy cheeks. Done with your practice, then. This thing of them tentacle buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes, eh? Now we've got your blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first. We need to track down them addle coves what rooked that Magitech gadget. Might be as one of our rogues has heard something. The guild thrives on information, you see, and we've agents scattered far and wide with their glazes keen and their wattles to the ground. Let's pay us a visit to Idleone at the Drowning Wench. Ask her for a weak ale and see what that gets you. Okay. I'm not setting you up for a life, lad. Trust me. Sure, right. Oh, hey. Pour yourself a weak ale. It'll all make sense in a bit. Welcome to the Drowning Wrench. What's your pleasure, sir? I'll take a weak ale. Never in all my days. We may serve some cheap grog in the wench, but not that was watered down. If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, mayhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu. Aye, there's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I can help you with? The trouble over that Magitech loot. 'Twas not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates, calling themselves the Dainty Demolitioners. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms, and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the Demolitioners visit a beastman camp in Middle Lenosha to fence their goods. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a Mark, whatever the hell number that is, because I'm really bad with Roman numerals, anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? Well, on your way, lad. Meet me across the river from the camp, and we'll plan our next move. You got it. We'll come back to that another time. Alright. So was that Middle Lenosha? Yeah, Middle Lenosha. Get your noggin down, Richard. I've been snilching the actions across the way here. No sign of the demolitioners, but I did see one of them, Gambler Cove, stuffing the Garlean gadgets into his backpack. Oh my gosh, look at him go. I knew Idle One would steer us alright. I love my penguin. This is your chance, lad. Clout that gambler gobby and grab all the device. Wait. I've lost track of which gob it was. But I'm thinking it's that sod to the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blasts. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. Ugh. Gross. Stop lagging. Why am I lagging? Right. Why am I lagging? Graphics. Standard. Oh, is it because of GeForce's update it did some stinky stuff? Uh-oh. That's the way, lad. It was not for me to do but sit on my dawdles and watch. So, you've got the goods then? Of course I do. There you go. I would have slaughtered the entire camp if I didn't. Aye, this is the device. No mistaken. Let's get it back to the guild, eh? We still owe them demolition at bastards a million, but they'll keep for the now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jackie. It was your hand what snatched it out of the goblin's paws, after all. Thank you. Captain, I say. Some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues, whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother. My blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly, with me, my fine fellows. Oh, huzzah! With me, my fine fellows. And they were just right there. Oh. Alright, I can just... Never mind. No. I'm trying not to be too loud, by the way. If that wasn't very obvious. Oh. Man. Oh, yeah. Oh. My bad. You managed to grapple that firing mechanism yet, Richard? Yes, I got the firing mechanism. Right here. I got your firing mechanism right here. Yeah. Still in one piece, too. You've done well for your first assignment, lad. It don't look like much, but the crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back to from the ruffians. We've yet to do for the dainty demolitioner, Jackie. The job ain't over. Jackie. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. Oh, this is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent. And who might you be, sirs? I think we know. Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are deadly, dastardly, and dictationally devilish. Quail before the dainty demolitioners. Well, we have our chance to, make him pay right now. Captain, I say, there's the cat who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur. He is the self-same simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise! Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. You there? Yes, the clan-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy now am I. Tell me, Captain, what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Well, I suppose it's some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, or some such. And you've yet to realize your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Corin across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolitioners deal with the upstarts. Oh, you fools. You still don't understand yet, do you? There are but three sorts of culls what the doorman will let pass. Clients, recruits, Godspit, and victims. Surprise! I'll kill you all. Uh-oh. Didn't your mum teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? You'd have learned that the third sort of cull is a bollocks for brains mark what marches himself right into the rogue's den. Rogues? But we were so careful. I'd heard tales in my pirate days. Stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were. The knives in the shadows. Yes. Hi. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of dainty demolitioners is not so easily cowed. To the hills with your deceptions. Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades! God damn. Deceptions. Aye, anyone you met could have been a rogue captain. Even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. Now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, hey? Welcome to Limsa-Liminsa's ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. Sweet. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves what protected the code were dimber-dambers, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. Dimber-dambers. They bit back the goods what was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under cover of darkmen's. Darkmen's? Upright thief became the title for these coves what dealt in sanctioned stealing and milling. But it was only those as had cut all ties with the buccaneer's life what was accepted into the ranks. Conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking. And what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Merle took the Admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogue Guild to mark the change, and altered our recruiting policy to accept adventurers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society, what spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work, Richard, and you'll go far in the shadows. Why, there you go. Yes, custom-made tunic. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? A fine evening to you, Richard. And a fine evening it is for a spot of work, wouldn't you agree? Sure. This time round, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from a limson's vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them daft coves afore their boots was even dry. Aye, they caught the pirates right there on the docks, but the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found, fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the pursuits of your fellow Laminsons and all that. So this is your assignment, me natty lad. Find out where them weapons went, and bite the shipment back. Seeing as the cutters as hit the merchants are already rotten in irons, you needn't rush in with your stabbers a-stabbing. I want this job kindled quickly and quiet, and I've the perfect partner to show you how it's done. Okay, and who's that? Oh, hi. This here's Vakib, the Stray. I don't know how to say that. Vakebi? Vakibi. Vakib. Ain't no other rogue what can match her in the arts of skulking. Skulking. A pleasure. There's some problem, Vakib. You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know? You know, those egg-filled tasties they make at the Bismarck. But when I got back from my work, it was bloody gone. Uh-oh. That was Vakib's. I thought it was Underfoot's. Well, you just head out in a job and I'll see if I can turn up that missing sandwich by the time you return. All right, Jackie. One more little detail you should know. The muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets armory. So once all is Bob, you can hand the goods to one of their culls directly. We can start whenever you're ready, Richard. Oh, why can't we can do it now, right? I mean, I've had a colleague keeping a wattle outfit on that might help us, so I suggest you have a few words with her at first. You guys speak funny. You'll find her at High Lane Post, posing as a fishmonger. Hello there, sir. We've carp and trout, lobster and shrimp, but I tell you've been looking for a special oh! I can't. I forgot how to. Well. Did I say no? Oh. Oh, there we go. Unable to join party. Wait. Man. There we go. Wait. 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 Hmm. Dang it. Now I gotta go back. Wait, what was the text? There was a thing here. There we go. I'm glad this is a thing. Alright, what did she say? But I tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish. The long, shiny kind, what spark will put a bloke on your... on his arse. We don't sell that kind here, but you might try them foreign merchants. What were they called again? Ah, the Traders of Edge. They hail from the South Sea Isles, and are known for dealing in all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn you, these folks ain't one for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more unhappy to pay for goods what came from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands on them rare fish, then you'd best hurry. The Edge merchant what's visiting Limsa is looking to load up and leave the city afore long. Man, it's really hard to read what they're saying. Just how he means to transporting goods remains a mystery, though, what with all the iron blades, and he's got nurse in his operation. It makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition, it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be, as you can learn a little more from the folk around town. So basically, she's useless. Traders of Edge, eh? Yeah, it was pretty much the only thing that really mattered. Well, if one of them merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised how coals will cackle when they think nobody else is about. We'll focus on places what see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck and Ferry Docks and East Hawker's Alley. Alright? I'll try me luck at a few other spots. Then meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your wattles open. What's a wattle? My ears? What do you call them wattles? You sound like a madman. Saying random words. Like you've already lost your mind. Like Wibble. Hi. Hello, welcome back, Necompunter. Hello. Currently just doing some sneaky stuff. Oh. Diving Dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked by her hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on her grumblings. Yo, that's cool. Alright. Diving Dove is grumbling in discontent. Ugh, the sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsa, folk appreciate the fine cuisine. That fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove, you must not speak ill of the patrons. Now, what's the next on my list? Ah, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. Sneaky, sneaky me. Can I not? No. I guess not. Oh my gosh, it's a little lantern. That's cute as shit. Dude. I want a lantern, buddy. Oh. Gerulf is speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approach him while cloaked by a hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop. Yes. Sneaky. Sneaky time. Now, where is this fellow? Oh, Gerulf. He's hawking his wares to a customer. You have quite an eye for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of product from every corner of Eorzea, but one simply cannot visit Limsa without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lenosian orange juice? Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? Gerulf continues to expose the virtues of his merchandise, but his impassioned urgings appear to have little reverence to your assignment. Oh yeah. I imagined it was just some goofy ass shit like that. Wait. He appears distraught. He's mumbling anxiously to himself. Curse my sense of duty. Would that I have stayed at the wench for an extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed, and certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling? Most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? Yeah, but what if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. Might have a house tomorrow. You telling me you haven't had a house this whole time? Welcome back, Richard. I hope your skulking went well. As well as it could be. You might be an angel of death with a dagger's cult, but any rogue that shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky cove can nose about without risking a scrap, or slip himself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen you, though, your fun is done. Hiding is part concealment and part distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove that already knows you're there. Not too expensive. Oh, you mean you... Okay. Nice. Alright, I'm done prattling. What did you manage to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend? Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard from that chef at the Bismarck, I just want to call it Bismarck. I don't know, it's probably called Bismarck, but I don't want to call it that. This trader means to hop the twig and soon. That matches with my own findings. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, and then you ghost in and gobble them firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under cover of Darkmans, but it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on the payroll. Wait. I'll send word to the Yellow Jackets and have them post a call near Hawker's Alley. That way, you won't have far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment, Richard. Hope you got your skulking boots on. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna need so much money. Why is that? What's happening? Wait, what the hell? Oh. I've got a stealth mission. Where does it want me to go? Ba-doop. Oh, I gotta, oh. Okay. I didn't see that there. Dick-da-doo. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Oh. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Leave at once. Before I call the guard. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets. It's gone. That face, dude. Thief! Stop him! You useless sluggards! What am I paying you for? That roguish smile. Please tell me I can do that as an emote. Is that something I can do? Later, nerd. Thieves! Scoundrels! A bonus to the one who brings me their hides! Slink past any other swords in your way and get them to the good Yellow Jackets. Oh, I'll lead these cults a merry chase. Alright. For another guild, anyways. Bam, bam, bam. Man, that's a lot of dudes. Wait, did I get experience for these guys? I did. But it's not much. It won't give me too much. Might as well just... There you are, sir. I was told to give this to you. Yes. Aye, these are all stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. Excellent. Yeah. I need to know if I can do that stupid smile. Oh man. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, there it is, the fucking taunt. That turned hairy, didn't it, Colt? Kinda. Once I reached the Yellow Jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades. It's wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside. Tell Jackie the better news. Oh, what's bean? Benny. I don't know how to say that. I heard the sounds of fighting come from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for settle on this job. Well, I would've. Probably. That many swads was there. But you've got the Yellow Jackets, what they wanted, so... All's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Richard. Aye. Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping under sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time. And a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Speaking of unexpected developments, I've a bit of bad news for you, Vikeb. Huh? I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yaffled a sandwich. There were naught but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich. It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My belly's about to ready to cave in on itself. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know I can't bear to see me ropes in such distress. So, I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me. You're not japing with me, are you, Jackie? This ain't no japing matter. 'Tis a guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his coves and morts are at their best for the job. You're the one who ate it, you fucking shithead. Ah, Jackie, there you are. I've got that sandwich you ordered. I didn't give Schiff me a waterfall when I said we was in a hurry. I didn't, but maybe next time you could think twice before you full of fellow rogues up. Uh-oh. Oh, bollocks. Uh-oh. Jackie? Did you eat my supper? Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? You've cloyed something what belonged to me, Jackie. And I can't ignore the code. Uh-oh. Aye, the code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Uh-oh. That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. A punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, Richard. The code exists to preserve peace in Limsa. To keep the alleys running from red with blood. The city's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that peace. A pointed lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandals should get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a grand view of the harbor. God's pissed these ropes are tight. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. The impropriety of it all. Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Oh, he's down now. Ow. Them ropes will leave a chafe marks for a bleeding week. I may have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I let me belly do the thinking. And just think, they kept strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves what well and truly stomp on the code if I forget it far worse. Keep up your training, lad, and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Schwiggity. The fucking Ezio? My dude came with the Assassin's Creed drip. Sheesh! Oh, damn! Wow! Witness to the Dark Apocalypse. Well... Whoa. Crypt lurkers, huh? Deep shadow gloves. Oh wait, these things have... Oh, he's got the fucking... the motherfucking Assassin's Creed. Damn. He got the drip. Oh, Richard, just the cove I was hoping to see. We've some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and the Stray in on this as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Okay. Jack, the client's arrived. Our guest here has come from Maelstrom Command, with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself. So you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on the black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale, and found the village almost completely destroyed. 'Twas a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates never even heard of the code. Pillaging honest coals and dipping their wicks in the slave trade, they're headed the right way for a good stabbing. Aye. Though it ain't set down in so many wids. The code's notoriously unforgiving against those as raise a weapon against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were culls that was what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history, and you risk becoming what it was you hated the most. So you've a mark for us, then? That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. 'Twould appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other Lominson citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy. But merely tracking down those poor souls, who have already been sold, is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus we do come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. When those nasty coves will feel our short blades prickling into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, Fakib, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation. and see what you can waddle about the coals that have already been sold. Richard, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Ah, sweet. Oh boy, here I go murdering again. Murder time. Can I wait to stab some dudes for a bit of fun? Shall we get after these slaving cutthroats then? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? Our client tells me that the Jolly Merchantmen set sail from Aleport a few bells ago. Oh, aye, they might even board an Imperial ship or two, but that's just some memory they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew will be back on land looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove my theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping about the Breathmans in Lower Lenosha. The Bane. I'm gonna just call it Bane. There's a Bane cove over at the Morby Dry Docks by the name of Swarsant. Swarsant? Swarsant. What'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join you soon. Like, you guys speak so weird. It's hard to understand what you're saying. Brain. Me. Wait. Wait. Aye, I know who you are. What can old Swanson do for you? Hunting down jolly merchant slavers. Oh, well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke and his poor skinny lass. And this... Ugh. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were headed south. If what you're saying about this slavery business is true, then that jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver heading south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jackie was on his way, yes? I just want to call him Jackie. Well, you'd best go on ahead. And I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Okay. Wafufu. Come on, Malboro. We got some sneaking to do. Mega low? You must be mega high as fuck to think those guys hit anywhere low. They're practically titans. Ba. Get down, Malboro. Swanson came through for us, eh? Well, now what do we got here? Well, this one looks a charmer. Yes. So then move, I told ya. Me peg-legged grandma hobbles quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Well, maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try me generous patience. I'm sorry, but please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food. Water. Then get on the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me, or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleating mouth shut. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Jesus. Leviathan, scaly ass, she's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Aleport, alright? That's where me and my shipmates gather to stock all the merchandise and decide what gets sold there. What, did I just... I thought I heard something. What the hell's going on outside? Hold on. Sorry about that. There was a weird noise outside. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like, I don't know, cat or something. Where was I? Oh yeah. You see, some buyers want only lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these wretch bastards happy, we'll make more coin than we ever did, scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded onto the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God's knows where, and Limsa will be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd spill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweet Lenosha sea breeze. Jesus. I'm so tempted to put a blade twixt his eye here now. But that won't get the job done. No. We'll let him guide us to his mates in Hellport. Then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants will get their due, don't you worry about that. They've gone. We'd best hurry to Hellport, unless you've a quicker way. There's a ferry what leaves to Candlekeep Quay. Alright, Dr. Seuss. I'll meet you across the water, lad. Richard, the Jolly Merchant Cove still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Hiding their operation in plain sight. Bold as brass, aye, but it's an old slavish trick. So even if some cull recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent-like while their mates is marched off to cry cockles. And you can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner what raises a hue and a cry. Patience now, Colt. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these blackguards are arrived. Meanwhile, you better sharpen your stabbers. We've a busy night ahead of us. Oh, I'm almost level 42. Almost level 42. Yeah. Ready for the job then? Well, once the Jolly Merchants are all here, we'll ambush the swords and set the captives free. Yes. Once I get level 42, I can finally do MSQ again. Hopefully with a few new moves. That ought to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, Colt. The merchants are disguised as plain old venturers, and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Hellport. How do we whittle which covers are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the doddles of that bingo swollen coal over yonder. Okay. He's wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type what the nasty sordid Saltstrands had on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Of course, it's also how I whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just snilched the hopeless glazes of the company that keepin'... just snilched the hopeless glazes of the company they keepin'. you can be sure that you found your mark. So here's the job all laid out for you. We hit all 3 common rooms, meal the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Oi! The storeroom door's been forced open. Some thieving sod's been at the ale. Uh-oh. Well, they can't have gone far. Better get the lads to do a sweep of the port. Ugh, was that merchant cove gulping pilfered ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oaths. And now we've got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about, looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around in the darkmans, I've a feeling they'll axe first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the patrols never knew we was here. We'll sleep as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms, and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent coals in there as well, mind, so let's try not to stab any that don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets, so I'll let you take the lead. After you, Richard. Sweet. Wait. What is this? Oh. Sorry. Boy. Okay. There we go. What is it doing again? Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh. Right. Nobody that matters to me in here. I'm not seeing anything that way. There's nobody in those doors. Nobody that matters, really. Unless... No. No. Well, I don't see anybody with any lavender gloves. What about right here then? Bye. Aha. Aha. Oi, shithead. Go fuck yourself. Oi. You alright there? There you go. Back to stealth. That was just 1 out of 4. My dude. What the heck? Where am I supposed to get the other 2 at? Oh, no idea. I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail it so bad. Oh boy. Cause like I've already been in the other 2 areas, right? Oh, what the hell? You weren't here before. free? Well, yeah, of course. Go on, Dobby. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I can't go up there. So do they, I guess, show up one after the other then? Oh, there goes one. Yes. Oh, hey! The last two captives. Nice. Just gotta... wait, there we go. Oh, hey, it's you two! Wow. Bro, it's fine. Dude, chill out. Yeah, you're free, come on. Oh. Well, that looks like the last of them. And it didn't even need my help. Back into the shadows, lad. Right. Oh! Excuse you? Where the hell? My guy. You tell me to go back into the shadows and you yourself didn't follow. I thought you were right behind me. Some master rogue you are. Oh great, I'll be in trouble now. Not a bad night's work, eh, Richard? The Maelstrom will be taking care of them poor coals we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we downed are like to get up again. As for the jolly merchantmen, well, the crew can be expected a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Poop deck. Right, me natty lad. Our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Oh, excuse me. Are you the ones who freed us? Aye. Was there something else we could do for you, miss? The Maelstrom swaddle will take you home, if that's what you're worried about. Oh no, I just wanted to thank you. But if I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. 'Twas something about another raiding party that hadn't yet made it back. I beg your pardon? It seems they've been hunting for slaves in western Lenosha, and being so close to Aleport, our captors assumed they were out rounding up chattel until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there nothing you can do? Well, there certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I'll pray for your success. Thank you again. Yeah, well, so much for savoring a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and the Stray. Well, we've some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Richard? I think it's time you learned. I learned you how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open roughmans, you often find the need to sting a cove from a different distance. Why is my brain so dead, dude? My brain is so fucking dead right now. And I'm sure a canny lad like yourself would figure all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep it in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Hey, finally got throwing dagger. Nice. Got the kunai. Ooh. Mug. Additional items being dropped by the target if Mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Ooh. That sounds cool. Those last few jolly merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in western Lanosha. Now, if I was a black-blooded, gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's not to the west, but the Sahagan pools. Even those bollocks-for-brains pirates know better than to trespass on fishback territory. And they won't want to chance running into patrols near airport. So that just leaves us east. The flock? Aye, they'll likely be nested down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try to pick up their trail. You head on over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters at the Maelstrom. Alright. Yeah, where's the east? Where are we? I'm right here, okay. That's not too far. Come on, Malboro. Yes. Fly like the wind, bullseye. Wait. 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 Oh my. No, I don't think I will. Beggarly boy. Huh? Well, I don't care about the fate. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Those are some interesting looking dodos you've got there, Richard. No sign of the merchants though, eh? Their leader mentioned heading over to Ailport. He said something about there being no signal, and that was a signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japed about, keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee before this place before they return. And who are you to just sidle in and set loose our hard-won prizes, hmm? Excuse me? 'Twas the damnedest thing. We'd all the crew lodging in Ailport, and not one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favoured the short plates, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. Aye. I can't say I've much use for slavers. Set the place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are done for. You have the right of it, lad. But then, you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 of you slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew afore a single moon has passed. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune. And you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Bruh. Ignore the bleeding sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code. And the discussion is like to get messy. Messy? Did you not think we'd come for you? You can try to stifle your victim's screams in the dark rooms, but the shadows are always listening. Okay. Well, you know, we can just fight them now. They brought in fucking... They brought in dodos. Get out of here, you silly birds. Fair enough. I guess just something. Oh, they do have a really painful bite. That's no bueno. No, thank you. Nice of you guys to join up. Should I bow? They gave me a round of applause. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Pfft. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. Right. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves there. We're the ones what the scary folk are afraid of. And that's 'cause we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's when we'll come after you. No matter how far you run or how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need to worry about that. Oi! You two can stab a lid and all. Oh. Are we in trouble? I assume you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants? I am Captain Malala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. Go on. It's alright, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on, you best not get left behind. Was there aught else, Captain? Word on a new job? Oh, a job? For me? For you? How patently absurd. Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat than to mind my larder. Oh. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Ailport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsa from ever fully expunging the stain of heretical infection. Look at these weapons you bear. A civilized person used such implements to carve meat or peel fruit, and leaves them at the table where they belong. Do you perhaps clench them, twist your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon their brutish ways of the past. The only champion of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Jack, what the bloody hell does this call want with us? I've not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed. But it is the theft of 3 items in particular. 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mists along with their precious plunder. A rum tale. What's it to do with us? I challenge you. A contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Blow it out, you waddle. I've better ways to spend me time. I'll do you now. This incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? Face, though. If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. All right, you screeching shrew. You've made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did. I'll promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. Well, what now, Jack? For right now, we head back to the sisters. Can we go to a sandwich shop? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Oh, they left without me. Wait. Well. this way. For a wee lass, that Milala's got some bollocks. And it seems she's well done with aunt what whiffs of pirate stock. I don't take kindly to Cole's pulling me strings, but the shrew's right. The code's been broken and we've a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, them coves knew what they were about when they cloyed the treasures. I'll need you at your best. It's time you learned the art of mugging. Aye! Rough up a Cole in just the right way and he'll give up more than what he'd get if you just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads will be busy whittling? Yeah, whittling. I said it right the first time, damn it. Whittling the story on them bitten bubbles so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Oh, I get a choice again. Gross. No. Nah. Why is it all pink? I'll just take the bronze. You're getting mugged, kid. No, you're getting mugged. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Hey. Okay, what do I want to swap it for? Ah, I see. Wait. I don't know how to use this. Wait. Bed practicing your dance steps, Richard? Because we're about to get ready to run rings around the Captain Malala and her swads. The Yellow Jacket's been pressing their investigations into the treasures, what was cloyed from that maelstrom tub. But as you know, we've got our own network of coves, what don't miss not of the going-ons about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business, eh? Well, I haven't been practicing, but I have an idea of how to do it. The cab's late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page for now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals for this job. Bite back them 3 treasures and mill the coves what cloyed them in the first place. You can be sure that the Yellow Jacket shrew will be doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks. And seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we'd best not drag our do-beaters on this one. I say we grapple them bubbles afore she's even lifted anchor, and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jack. Well, here's the thing. I sent my grievances to the thalassocracy regarding the Shrew's challenge, but them paper shufflers don't care a whit, as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we shouldn't want to shirk our duties of and force Captain Malala to blunder about in the scary dark winds now, would we? How very gentlemanly of you. Well, them's the cards we've been dealt, ain't they? Now, still your quips. Let's hear what you've learned about them bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifest of the Maelstrom's vessel, we're looking to bite back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. Huh? Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Stars, for starters, is a big old blue diamond which shines like, well, like a star, I suppose. And we've got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings what once graced the wattles of a Sultana of Ulda. There's a tale there, but one what don't concern us at present. Lastly, this Black Sarcophagus thing, I'm afraid that one remained a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, all three of these trinkets were recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. As you know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods what is too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the average colt to deal in. Our three wondrous treasures fall into the auction-only category. When the bidding began in Ailport, the thalassocracy weighed in with its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, and then organized a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that's when our marks swooped in and picked their transport clean. I had a few wids with them Maelstrom sailors and survived the attack, and they pointed the finger at the grinning curs. Problem is, no one calls seen hide nor hair of the curs. Not to mention their bloody ships since the raid. Sorry I'm late, Jackie, but you'll want to hear this. Some of the cargo was cloyed from the transport. It was just found during a routine inspection at the Lithagran checkpoint. Lithagran? Have the Kurds made landfall then? And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard. But the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. Then we'd better get eyes out there quick like, Richard. Underfoot, you're fresh for a run, aren't you? Richard, Underfoot, you're fresh for a run. Yes. 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 Come on, let's get the moves, let's get the legs are shaking. Come on, Colt. I'll race you to the checkpoint. Hey! Do I actually get a race? Oh man. There's no fair, they got a head start. This way. I just need 2 more levels and then I can go back to doing MSQ with my rogue. Wait. I want a race! You owe me a pint, Richard. Japes aside though, looks like the Kev was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch from them swads at the gate, it seems a peddler was boned for carrying goods, what was known to be aboard the transport. They carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is still there. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get the feeling that they won't open their guns for the asking, though. Not while this fool's challenge is going on. Do you think you can skulk over and see if they found them treasure yet? Why, sure. Sure I can. Alright, I guess I'll go up these stairs then. All sneaky like. This is all junk. No diamonds, no earrings, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler if we're to find them treasures. The sergeant says that the merchant's still pleading ignorance. Claims he was hired to carry the goods through the checkpoint and not else. What a pile of shite. I'm guessing the pirates have split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Malala's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon that comes through. Oh. Whee. Whoopee. So they found not of value, eh? Ben. I thought we'd lost the contest before we'd ever even properly started. But be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would you order a colt to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. And even if by some miracle of the gods you squirm through Lithagran without russing a fuss, why would you risk taking the merchandise back to the city which you cloyed it from? No, there's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the Curs hired this peddler to do their dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows has brokered the deal. And I just happen to know a cove what makes his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the navigator's veil being shifted by a westerly this morning. So that'd put him... at the Tiller's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild? Wait. Last Christmas, I gave you my yacht, but the very next day, I got phantom text. This year, to save me from you, I'll give it to someone restful. I pride myself on memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer, or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. Oh. Rude. Excuse you. Rude. The dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. Yeah, I've peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalked the night. Speak, what would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the cults, eh, Grandad? We've come for information on a smuggling job. There was this peddler who had caught at the Lothagran checkpoint moving merchandise for the grinning curs. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know all about that deal, would you? Every last sort of detail. Not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Grandad. Here's your usual purse. Pfft. The sum is paid, the deal is made. May my answers sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by associates of the grinning curs, and likely knew not of his fright-tainted nature. Fate. A pawn, if you will. A convenient decoy. There are those amongst my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The curs wanted that cull to get caught. And now the jackets have had a taste, they'll waste their time yaffling every shite pie what comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkmans, along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkmans, Master Rogue. The Mist. Aside from the traveling merchant, the curs associated have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator. One who is practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxy's pool. The Doxies? The gods only know how many ships have sailed through that fog soup and never came out again. And that's where you're saying the curs have gone to ground? Now there's a trick what took some bollocks. Once their hunted tub was sitting dimber in the mist, though, it would have been easy to have these associates of theirs ferry the junk goods to Lenosha. Then the cannon coves just needed to wait for the peddlers to get boned and draw the glazes of the yellow jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters. A fair appraisal of events, but now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxy's pool was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now, a warning. The mists conceal other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. The chopping block? You can't mean... Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jack and tell him what we've learned so far. Oh yeah. Oh, right. What's this? Oh god. hostile world. It's freaking... Minecraft dungeons. Sweet. Wait. About time, lad. It was gone so long I almost sent the stray after you. What happened to Underfoot? Oh, they went to go look for some leaves. So our marks and their bitten bubbles are snug inside the Doxy's pool, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have been our chance to crash the curs and grab them treasures. We board their ship right now. You, me, and Vikib. I suppose we'll be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. I'll have weeds with Swarsant and see what the dry jocks can spare us by way of a ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. Right. Stop. 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 My brain. Oi. Jeez. Oh. Need your help. Did I get anything better? Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'll put that on. Quad goggles. Speed direct hit rate plus 10. Yes, please. Bam. Strength is 2. Strength, vitality, determination. Whoa, alright. Yes. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-bam. Alright, Richard. I've pulled in some favors, and there's a crew what'll get us close enough to scamper aboard the cursed vessel. It'll be cramped up on that deck. If we try to mill the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails. So we go in quick and quiet, and try to knock them off a few at a time. Well, Colt, are you eager to test your sea legs? Indeed I am. Let's do it. Oh. Right, no one's seen us so far. Let's get to work. I'll seek me stabbers and the captain. Those two there are yours. Follow me, Richard. Spot. Rogues all the way bloody out here. Yes. Captive. Slippery bastards, would you see how quick you are? Up in the cage. Let the growler off its chain. Growler? Oh. Come on, fella. Come on. Yeah, follow me. Yeah. Wait. You fool. Oh. Let me get this Stitcher first. Come on, follow me. Get over here. Oh. Oh, I can't use my pilfer yet. Dang it. Oh, man. I wanted to bug the captain. Jack, I found one of them treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's got to be the Cerulean Star. As for them other two baubles, I've tossed the cabin and been through the hold ilm by ilm, but Is naught else there? Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet-like, won't we? Spit it out, cur. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? You think I'd spill my guts for the likes of you, rogue? Maybe you wouldn't, at that. But what about this partner you're working with? How do you? I don't need no partner. So you're telling me this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack the Maelstrom transport right off the coast of Ilport, then disappear into the loving embrace of the Doxy's pool. Not exactly your style, is it? The grinning curs are too blatant famous for being the crew what turned their snouts up at a privateering in favor of keeping of the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jackets' grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scrap what fell to the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the prize. Well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Merlwyb won't be stopped, not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. That blue rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, then you'll have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lad. First, we need to get these stinking coves and their tub back to the docks. Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, there's no doubt that these was the coves as raided the Maelstrom ship. Now for a punishment, what fits the crime? I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Morby dry docks. I assume this was your work? Aye. You missed all the excitement, Captain. But never you mind. The Cerulean Star is back and bobbing our sneaky little fambles. And these must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in Lominson waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. Wait. Do you mean to just execute them here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Handing them over to you for lawful punishments. Handing them over to you for lawful punishment will satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasures by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Why, you're not more than pirates yourselves. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. Heh! The upright thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Oh, they're just untinned dogs for the Admiral. Merlwyb yanks the leash and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... Aye, go on then. Blame me on the coast for your own failures. You knew what you was about when you defied the code. You knew what we'd be after you. We're done here. There are still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might just swallow you whole. You think this is over? The pirates have their day again. Yeah, sure, whatever. What shark is he speaking of? How could any pirate challenge the might of the Yellow Jackets? No, he seeks but to unnerve me. I'll bring the truth from these grinning curs, and we'll see who triumphs over whom. Oh no, I need the restroom. I shall return. Wait. Wait. Alright. Where am I? Oh yeah. I gotta go back to the Rogues Guild. Ben. Been work on that ship, Richard. First blood is ours. How'd you take to fighting a sea? There's a few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself just flailing your blades at the tougher coves. And that goes double for when you've mates on your flanks. If you've noticed yourself starting to flag, there's not wrong with putting back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. I've said it afore, Colt, but I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what that little shrew was bargaining for. That's assuming the curs wasn't lying about the executioners. And the executioners who are... And the executioners are who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, though, I'm hoping the name is just some laughable coincidence. Wow, hello. Wait. Oh there, Richard. We've a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough, what with that Malala mort snapping at our heels. But we still managed to grapple that first trinket without too much fuss. Biting back them other two treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. Alright. We've two baubles left on the list. The Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's just see where we're at. Oi, where's Perimo got to? Underfoot? He's still looking to whittle that tail behind that bleeding sarcophagus. We'll not be cloy that stickler until we've at least an inkling to what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging of my own into these executioner allies of the Grinning Curs, and I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. Richard, you've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope? It seems them curs was feeding into the famble of one of the greatest pirate powers. One of the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lad. Within Limsa Lominsa, the bloody executioners wield a power and influence second only to the Admiral herself. There was none too fond of Merowib on her prohibition of piracy, and it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire what eventually convinced them to play nice with the Thalassocracy. But pirates ain't ones to play nice for long. Now that Hilfir ain't around to helm the ship, Brain, the solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants begun to form their own factions, and are scrambling to claim the top chair for themselves. Of course, not one bloody cove can agree with another on which way the executioners ought to sail. Among these new factions, though, is a group what is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones as took the Grinning Curs under their wing. Which means they've got possession of the last two treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumors round town say that even for executioners, these coves are bloody and ruthless and not to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jack. Piss on Malala's contest. It ain't worth this kind of grief. We'd be inviting the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with him. If they ever came after us, large or small, it don't much matter. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. Aye, the Grinning Curs are paying for that crime, but we'd be poor sodden excuses for rogues if we'd let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end, and that means buying back the treasures and handing out proper justice to them as deserving. But Jack, listen, with all that infighting going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction's toe ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob that they've been avoiding the city altogether. Now it's about time we got to work, Richard. You're to track down our black market contact. I set him to look into the Curs' new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted by this southerly this morning. I sneeze. Yeah, sorry. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morn. That'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Lenosha. Here, take this sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Styx. That's kobold territory, if you didn't know. The old man bribes him with ore and hires the biggest and meanest swords as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. Ba-dum. 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 Ho ho, a handy blade for each hand. Come on, fellas. Whew. Welcome to the house of Styx, young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest? Indeed I do. The usual. Oh, hello. A heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear, but its weight has balanced the scales. The sum is paid and the deal is made. Let us speak of these reformists. Yes. This faction that so wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures, the earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal, it is said, is set to take place at Costa del Sol. The buyer? A moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Ulda. The earrings will be put out in the open, vulnerable. I would target the moment of transaction were I so inclined, as the gentleman up there by the cabin appeared to be, for he purchased this self-same information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Oh shit. Brave she is, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld, and your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. Oh. Welcome back, Richard. What information did the old man have on them, reformists? Looking to unload them earrings, are they? And to an old one, no less. Can't say I'm surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. You won't find many Lemensons willing to melt coin on them coves they're selling. Huh? Only the daftest of sods would go about funding them as means to pull down the Admiral. Yeah. One of Malala's lackeys arrived at the House of Foria. How do they know to? Them curs we captured must have cackled during the Shrewd's interrogations. We'll have to assume the Yellow Jackets know what we know. And that means we'd best get our asses to Costa del Sol right bleeding now. I'll handle this one, Jack. You and Richard can wait here for Perimo. Hey? Boy, for Kim. What the hell's she playing at? After her, lad, she knows this ain't a solo job. I told you to wait at the guild. I don't need... Well, it might be as I could use an extra cove in the shadows after all. Jack has his mind set on punishing the executioners, but me? I just want to skulk in, cloy them silver bits and skulk out. I reckon that if I could manage that with no one the wiser, then they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know? It ain't exactly true to the code, but the shield of underworld honor won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and setting the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place would offer to take in a pirate stray like me, and I'll not see it burn to the ground. The deal's about to start. Say the word when you're bean to head in. I like saying bean. Alright, here's what we know. The rich merchant what's come over from Uldar is some old mate of Master Gigaruju. The call is owns Costa del Sol. Gigaruju's taking his guards and duns and dells and prancing off down the beach someplace, giving over the use of the entire resort to his friend. Seems she didn't want an audience for her bargain with the reformists, which as it happens, works out well for us. We'll wait until they're busy haggling over price, then snatch the sorrows, and hope the twig afore they realize what's amiss. Sound like a plan? Indeed we do. Amen. There. The players arrived. The reformists' coin counter and the Uldon buyer are setting up on the southeast platform. The earrings ought to be nearby. Hang about? Who are all these other coals? The place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty-looking blokes in Uldon garb, and are those mammoths? Ugh, the merchants brought along our whole bloody entourage. I've gone and got ahead of myself. I should have realized the job never be that easy. I'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. You don't want to fight through a forest of blades should you get caught sneaking about up on them narrow walkways. Jack? Oh, Jack! I thought I'd... Stow your excuses, love. I know full well what you're about. You start going soft on us, though, and it'll be like losing one of me arms. I can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. It's only 'cause I got rogues like you, and Underfoot, and Richard here, that the guild can take the jobs it does. When our coves walk the shadows, it's the bleeding pirates what do the trembling. Remember that, Vikeb. We ain't some two guild robbers what piss their breeches with their dawdles caught between their honeypot. We're the knives in the darkmans, and no bastard wants to go blade to blade with the likes of us. I see you've not changed your mind, then. You'll need all the stabbers you can get, and I promise mine will be there when you need them. Bean! I don't know, I think it's Benny, or Benny, I don't know how to say it, but I'm gonna call it Bean. Bina, Benny, Benny. Now let's carve a path to that platform and bite back them earrings. Vikeb, you hide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fighting. Richard, you and me split up in the mills and mill the guards as we go. It's them puppets as concern me the most. I suggest you crush them little buggers before they can spring any rum fun. Creep in as close as you dare, then give them a good solid clout from behind. It ain't the most original strategy, but it don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back into the shadows and move on to the next. Not to it, eh? I'll head over to the back while you start in the front. Let's wrap this up before the jackets blunder in us and scare off our marks. Kadoosh! Aha! Woo. Speedy. No, this bus is made of solid rock. Richard, get over here. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm here, buddy. Don't you worry, buddy. Now for the mirrors. Yes. This is a private meeting. I don't think so. Sorry, friend, but we're gonna have to crash the party. Rogues? No one mentioned aught about rogues. What the hell is this you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? Aye. I'm all affrighted. Odd, then, that you're the one who's shaken. It don't much matter to me who you work for. Your boss broke the code and we're here to collect. Those that be the Silver Sorrows, then. I'm sure you paid a caravan a coin for them shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have 'em, then. Oh, wait, damn you! You should know that this personage is an extremely influential member of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it. If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, then consider the political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral will not desire you to damage Limsa's relations with Ulda. Yes, exactly. I am very highly placed in Ulda society. I have powerful friends who will not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand, the Silver Sorrows are a historical treasure. A gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nanasha. Sultana Nanasha Ul-Nasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen by the royal vault, and we'd lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might be so easily purchase them thus is a miracle. The return on these trinkets will be, it is to say, the Sorrows will be returned to Ulda. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? You must think me some dull-witted thug. If this deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why are you sneaking about and consorting with pirates? An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. Oh shit. You need only entrust those earrings to me, should you truly wish to see them return to Ulda, that is. After all, 'twas to fulfill the very purpose that the Thalassocracy bid on the Sorrows in the first place. Bit late there, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew you were dealing with the merchant of Ulda. I come bearing an official order of Caesar, authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though Costa del Sol is private property, it nevertheless lies within the state-governed territory. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Gigaruju any further. Ah, man. These suspects will be taken into Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. Rude. We put in all that effort. Cunts. Should just let them freaking die. We would have had him had Vikeb, gotten into things. Bah! The hills takes that canary-colored harpy. We might as well have handed the thing to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. There's still that last treasure out there, and you can be sure the reformists won't be given up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Bane luck to you, love. Bean. Ah, there you are. You left before events had truly been decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. The Ulden merchant has acquiesced to our request and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist's accountant, and will be holding him for further questioning. Oh ho! Boning an associate of the bloody executioners. You Yellow Jackets don't flinch from your duty, I'll give you that. And what's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead of this challenge, and that Marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. 'Tis true I might find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate. It is the fading era of piracy which I mean to consign to the history books, and that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate-spawned relic, including you and your guild, become a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Limsa Lominsa. I swore an oath on the graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. And a grand oath it is. Me, I've got me fambles fooled just keeping the code intact. But the code is a kind of oath too, when you get down to it. And since I've sworn to uphold it, I've no intentions of stepping aside and letting you trample all over me or my coves. In fact, you'd be better off giving in now before the matters get proper serious. Now say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, eh? Your audacity knows no bounds. I'm done wasting words. I shall reclaim the last true treasure, that last treasure, and then I will look on victoriously as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. That's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on them earrings. The city's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the Sorrows in a bloody lockbox in the Coral Tower, but look away for a moment, and one of me coves will bite them beauties right back. Come on, Richard. It's back to the sisters for us. Well, after all that hard work, the shrewd made off with the spoils. And as far as her damned contests go, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last treasure, this black sarcophagus, that decides the victor. Whatever the reformists are doing to keep it bob, you can bet your grandmom's teeth there'll be some blade work needed before this job is done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrap, Richard. Yeah. I was wondering when you showed up, Richard. I've been here the whole time. What do you mean? But bugger me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew of swords by yourself. I mean, yeah, I've just been... Penguins on the table. Oh my god, look at him go. And being that you are, because we've finally uncovered some hard facts about that last treasure. Won't be long now before we cloy the win in peace and put this daft challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other coves for a meeting, so let's get down to it. At long bloody last, the black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you have some news for us? Aye, Jack. I think half our troubles in whittling the truth of it lay in calling this nasty thing a treasure. The black sarcophagus ain't no dimber bauble. It's the mark, whatever the hell that is, Magitech mine. Mark L1? A bleeding prototype explosive what was bitten from an Imperial transport vessel. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blast will have enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Garleans meant to start production at that factory at Lenosha, then distribute the mines through Castrum Marinum. Lucky some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route then, eh? An experimental weapon. That explains why the Thalassocracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction, and so reluctant to share the details with us. At least now we know the what, but there's still the question of the where. The Kurds deliver their bitten goods to the Reformist, that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that? Though we aren't so sure. There's been no reports of huge explosions or the like, so either the executioners still have the mine, or they've pelted it to some other buyer. The Reformists faction came together out of their shared hatred for the Admiral and her ways. I'm guessing they didn't cloy the bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for you, Jack. Says it's urgent. A letter? Who's it from? The old man. I found it while I was sorting through our daily deliveries. Wait. Let's see now. Come to Thalaos. Thalaos. I have urgent news. I've never known the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him at his usual hunts for a while, so... Do you reckon this is some rum morsel he's dug up just for us? Aye, it could be. Richard, you and me are headed to Thalaos. Underfoot, Vakeb. You have to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Ba-bam. I am nowhere near any of that. Wait. The hottest of box lunches. Ugh. Sanctuary? Oh. Wait. Oh. I wish there was a timer on those. What the fuck? Oh no, me boy. Bloody executioners. Hey. How you doing, man? You good? What's going on? Still alive? You're still alive, right? You're wasting your time, darling. Way up in the scrags wrinkled throat bells ago. Oh shit. You cross the bloody executioners, and you get what's coming to you. Did you like our message? We wasn't sure you'd fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? Oh, don't be like that, darling. Me and me mates didn't have much choice. The boss says go play with the rogues, and we've got to go play with the rogues. After all, we never asked you to come ruin our game now, did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. The reformist's vision stretches far beyond what them tired old rules is good for. Once Captain Isabel, I don't know how to say that, Isabel? Yeah. Once Captain Isabel takes command of the executioners, he'll give us back the teeth we've lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in blood to see that age come to pass. I'll kick down your shite stinking code and have your sneaky heads in the chopping block. Like hells you will. The only sentence that's being passed today is yours. Well, hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine-looking lad? I've heard all this prattle before. Free to pillage and plunder, isn't? Aye, it all sounds grand, but don't you think of the price? That shite stinking code is the only thing what keeps you bloody coves from milling one another. Without it, without Limsa Leminsa to go home, you'd be adrift in an ocean of quarrens. But if you're so keen to see the company with the dead, I'll be sodden happy to oblige. You was wittier with your gulp shot, but I can see I'm out of my depth here. As much as I'd like to lob off your noggins, I'll have to be satisfied with dragging the two of you out into the wilds. Kept you well out of the way, haven't I? Out with it, then. Ain't it obvious? You stubborn crags is looking to swipe our new toy, and have my job was to stall it. The Catman as with the mine, the Catman as the mine with on right now. What? As the mine with on now. Right now. Where? With him right now. Okay. He's set to show the rest of the executioners that he's got the stones to sit in the leader's chair. And what better way to do that than executing the bitch what snapped the chains on our crew? He's targeting the Admiral herself. You're planning to blow up the command room, ain't you? Aye. And you have my permission to panic. 'Cause if you'd rather steer clear of the city, I'd be glad to keep your company right here, sweet meal. We've got this mad Moor at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. I'd better drag her back to the guild and see what other information she'll spill. I'll need you back at Limsa as well, but you've business at the foremast first. You should find Captain Malala at her post there. Forget about the Southern Challenge and tell her everything we know. Unless my judgment's well off kilter, she'll do what needs to be done. Bruh. I didn't want to join us. Stupid fight. Go away. I might as well tune with that thing up there. Whoa, there's a big bird. There's a big chunker. Puppy, 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 puppy. Wait. Meow. Meow. Oh. Milana, there's some very urgent news I have to share with you. Oh, you're one of Jack's rogues. You've come to steal the sorrows, have you? Why would you... If I were to steal the sorrows, you wouldn't have seen me, would you? Well, you shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very arm. Eh? You're not here for the earrings. Oh. The Admiral, you say? And you're sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. Do not think this voids our challenge, rogue. And you can relay as much to your impudent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for warning, for the warning as well. Wait. Yes, you're welcome. No. Oh. Shit, well, I'm already walking there, I guess. Run! Run, you fool! Run! We have urgent business to attend to. Yes. I'd have to. I'll watch that later. So the jackets are on the move. Bean. 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 I've been listening to that adult pirate cackle since I got her back to the sisters, but she's given us not what we didn't already know. And we know more than enough. I say we rally the rogues and go after that mine before it blows up in our months. Bye-bye. We're doing that now? We should probably do that now. If the leader of the reformists, this Captain Eisenhower, I am the danger, is planning on middling the Admiral with a bang, well then my guess is he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know the mizzen mast, eh? The tower, what holds the drowning wench in Bulwark Hall? The Admiral's bridge and her command room are right there at the top of it. Then you've got the district, what surrounds the mizzen mast. That's the busy, beating heart of the city. Even with the threat of an attack, you can't just seal it up in the blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. Try to explain the dangers to the Coles what live in and work there, and then you'd have 'em frightened. Stampede and mob on your fambles. Nay, lad, our only option is to have eyes snilching every approach to the tower. I'll put the word out to as many coves as I can and spread 'em through the streets. Your job will be to cover the aft castle. Just wait and see, Richard. We'll get this Eisenhower and his little bomb too. Bye. Bochard. Oh, she's throwing mulch in for the fishes. Oh. Right. Right. What is this thing? But oh. What did I hear heavy? Voice 5. The fog picked a grand night to roll in thick. This'll make things interesting. Our presence on the streets is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? My apologies, Captain. There just aren't any more soldiers to spare. The bulk of our forces has already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other higher-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable. What could Commodore Rayner be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Call in squads from the outposts if you must, but I want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected. But Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they've switched to their target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. You've made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. Once all is lost, it is far too late to question what one should have done. Oh. You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be of assist. Oh. Whoa! Oh! I'll be dying to meet you, lass. I keep to set eyes on the bold yellow belly what cost our crew a fortune in old Uncoin. You're an executioner, one of Isaber's men. You've strayed too far into a world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes is fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm opening at your feet. Wait. Oof. At least they'll say you died with your boots on. The yellow belly won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads'll have it primed in front of the wench by the time you get here. Good. Not long now before we track that bitch Admiral, her pretty tower, and all her simpering curs down to the bottom of the sea. Then I'll raise our flag on the ruins of the mizzenmast, and lead our brethren in our return to the old ways of blood and plunder. Oh. Do you not have had that last bottle? Bottleish. And the wife's gonna kill me. Uh-oh. There. Watch that then. Oh. Not after the command room. They mean to bring down the entire tower. If the mizzenmast falls, the bridges will follow. Half the city will. Please, you must help me. The danger far greater than me. Whoa. Bloody hell's is she alive? Oh, no, I didn't see nothing. Uh-oh. Bruh. Please, you must send word. Uh-oh. Are you fool? Someone must be told. You. How did you? You're a valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear that single pistol shot from mom's away. Went hard to guess what had happened. I came as soon as I could. What happened? Yo, what up? I poked the yellow jackets on my way over. The healers be along shortly. Bean. That means we've only one last thing to do. We have never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Alas, you know you don't need to ask. Taking down mad codes and biting back what was bitten is our job. You all set then? Yes. Ready, Jack? Excellent. Always. Silent nod. Shit. Then let's go cloy that sarcophagus and fit Isabur for a new coffin. Hey. Power Ranger poses, go. think the whole bloody crew's here. I mean, yeah. Good. You know how I hate tracking down stragglers. Can't stop us now, Scrags. Only 3 minutes till the show begins. What? That's it then? Oh. Find and smash them detonators. Check the ramps going up and down. Richard, middle of them detonators. Okay. How do I... Wait. They go... I assume this is a detonator, right? It looks like one. No, wait. That's not... That's a bomb. Detonator, 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 detonator. Oi, shit-its. That's one of them. Chopping block my arse. Fuck out of here. "90 seconds. No more detonators for you fools. The light on the mine went out. I guess that's the last one then. Damn you rogues and your swiving code. Alright, Eisenhower. Looks like you've played your last. This wasn't part of my plan. I could have been king among pirates. Pirate King. Aye. Status report. The mine has been disabled, and the engineers should soon have it safely removed. Our soldiers sustained some injuries in battle with the reformists, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Look, there she is. That's Captain Malala, the hero of Limshalomingja Wheel. Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard how you nearly lost your life stopping the horde of pirates from blowing up the mizzenmast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets. Our city'd be lost without ya. But wait, that's not how it... Sergeant, what of the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't rightly know, Captain. All we found near the sarcophagus was reformists, either dead or strung from the rafters. Alive, then. 'Twould seem we are deeply in their debt. Captain, might I have the Silver Sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore along with the Black Sarcophagus. Why, of course, they're right here. The earrings, I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have. He stole them from me while I was lying dying. That cad! I knew he was not to be trusted. Keep an eye on them. Indeed. I should have known. Got him. I'm sure about this, Jack. We could have gloried the sarcophagus as well. I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a trade. If you ask me, they look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask you. So the jackets ended up with the mine, and we got the diamonds and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Roads Guild. Do you think Malala will have it, leave it at that then? I get the feeling we ain't done with it yet. I'd say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths will cross again. We'll just have to see what Limsa's underbelly spits up next. Aye, this city ain't ever quiet for long. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Richard. If I ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I know who to ask. I'm off as well. Bloody starving I am. Don't forget to yaffle a bite when you can, eh, Richard? Right, I really should probably drink some milk. We'd best head back to the sisters, too, before the shrew decides she'd rather hear us cry cockles. Beanwork, Richard. Be seeing you soon. Whoa! He's a wizard. I wonder how you would actually pronounce it. I'm still going to call it bean, but... Ben. Yeah, it is Ben. 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 It's Italian. Still going to call it bean. Oh there, Richard. It'll be nice to finally have a bit of a rest, eh? The job never ends, but even a dimber-dember like myself needs to breathe every now and again. And your venturing mates must be wondering where you've got off to. That was a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you decided to see it through. You've proven to be a stalwart protector of the code, even if this ain't truly your world. When you walk back into the Latenance, you'll have to find your own code to uphold. And when you do, you'll have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. Well, that's more than enough prattle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, Richard, but no, you're always welcome here at the Sisters. Yes. I think I want these. I have a pair that looks like that. I don't know if it's the same color though. Soul of the Ninja. Whoa. Make the ritual mudra a hand gesture for heaven. Oh shit! Ninjutsu. Hey yo. Nah, Richard, keeping your stabbers sharpened, I hope? 'Cause I've got a job to be done. And I reckon the timber damper what put the executioners on the chopping block is just the one to do the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types round Wineport late. Not code-breaking curs, so far as I know. That's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as we'd like. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm. But I don't know many peasants what skulk about in the Darkmans as much as they've been doing. As long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please. But being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter and make sure that all's bob. As my gut tells me, this may be a two-rogue job. I've set Underfoot on ahead, so pull on your best beater cases and head to Wineport and meet him there. Alrighty then. I'll get right on it. I wanna be ninja. Bam, 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 bam. Barim harim. Richard! When Jack said he'd be sending one of the guild's canniest coves along after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Now, I'd love to tell you old Underfoot's already whittled the whole scrap on our friends, but truth is, I've turned up more questions than answers. They claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds at Milvan's Gate swears to the last man, but that's some piss-poor mummery. There's no record of any such ship sailing into port. Looks like it falls into you and me to take a closer snilch eye. I hope you've brought your sharpest stabbers, as there's no telling who we're... Did you hear that, lad? Either old Underfoot's gone daft, or some mort just screamed out for dear life. Something tells me our little task is about to take a turn for the interesting. What say we go see what's what? Oh. Oh shit, what the fuck? Have mercy. I'm but a simple milkmaid with not a single guilt to my name. What? Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean you no harm. I must say, you've got me curious. Just what in the name of the 12 happened here? I had just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates than I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards who demanded that I hand over all my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems the men had partaken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble among themselves. A fist fight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. Sounds like Nemea smiled upon you today, lass. Though, might I suggest you be a bit more careful on your next visit? All manner of scurvy sorts frequent these parts. You'll find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Thank you for your concern, good sir, and rest assured that I will take your word to heart. Good day to the both of you. Bye-bye. Well, Richard, how did the girl's wids strike you? I don't know. Very sussy. I don't think they seem too bad though, I don't know. You reckon? As for me, I've got my questions. Squabble amongst themselves. Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of these lots. Well, I can't tell. Nobody ever puts blood on any of the bodies. They're just lying there. Oh, I'd wager there's more to the rum doctor than she's letting on. I mean, yeah, obviously. I don't know if she seems like a bad person, though. Come on, let's go on the drag and see what she might be hiding. Oh. She don't seem too bad so far. Just a bit murderous. Nothing wrong with a little murder. Surely there's more to the story than that. Oh shit. And a right west we've got here. You reckon these coves gone on the wrong side of our laughs? I mean, one thing's for sure, they're no more peasants than you and I. And look at those stabbers. One look at those stabbers tells me as much. I have failed. I beg of you, take this and return it to Master Malboro. To Lady Tsubame Tsunade. It's too late. The poor sod's dead. As for this stone, your guess is as good as mine. A lucky charm of sorts, perhaps. Any roads, we best start moving. Our dew beaters we best start moving our dew beaters before the last gets away. Her footprints lead in the direction of Upper Lenosha. Let's see. Upper Lenosha. I mean, if she just wanted to go about killing anyone that she wanted, like, she could have killed us, right? Maybe there was a reason for killings. But what? Why? I'll think of some more dudes. She hides behind a tree, as if that could hide her from me. Ah, maybe someone was killing whoever was around her. What's going on? Oh, ninja! She really didn't think she could fool me with those silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. And a mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense. Such chivalry, such compassion, such folly. Little does she know that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. She doesn't want to be followed. They're both ninja, aren't they? And right on cue. Malboro the Dim leaps onto the scene to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. Cease your ramblings, Karasu. Karasu. Before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. Ow! Our hero is wounded. A stab through the heart. His childhood friends stand before him, blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all. The audience sobs. And what's this? A couple of bit players who have forgotten to leave the stage. Did no one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Oh, in the face this rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps he yet has a role to play. I will say this much. Unlike a certain someone, at least you intrigue me. But other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. I like this guy. Wait, Karasu. God damn it. Ever quick to retreat, that one. The two gentlemen from Wineport. Did you follow me here? Well, yeah. Of course. Beg pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters. And you, sister, have some questions to answer. Pfft. I've lived on the Underbelly Society long enough to recognize when a man's more what he seems. So make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are you? And what are you doing here? And here's hoping for both your sakes that it doesn't involve breaking no code. So you are the rogues of whom I've heard so much. Forgive me. We were remiss in not seeking you out sooner. Very well. You shall know all there is to know. My name is Malboro, and she is Sumbame. We hail from the village in Doma, several thousand moms across the sea. We are, but perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi. Doma? The imperial province? The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. What we lacked in number, we made up for the martial prowess with. It was a battle we could have won, had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Our every secret, our every move known to our foe. The tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered. And at day's end, Doma remained under the imperial yoke. The traitorous Kerr joined the Imperial ranks as chief of our covert operatives. Or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu. Though I am loath to call him a man. How do I say his name? To this day he whispers in the ears of the Garleans, making a mockery of those who once called him friend and brother, but no longer. We have come to Eorzea at our village elder's behest to see that Karasu pays for his crimes with his life. Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the gab on his comrades. You sound like a right bane cove. Bene. Consider old Underfoot impressed. Forgive me, this land and its tongue are still new to us. Don't worry, they just talk weird. Forgive me, Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here, but more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this. Was their sacrifice for naught? You have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we will return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. Wait. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this man? Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us on our mission. But Malboro, he is not Doman. He is not of the village. Look around you, Tsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failures make it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Can't say I'm thrilled at the prospect of losing a dimber-damber like yourself, but hells, in my proper days, I'd been keen to try my fams at same of those techniques myself. And the more my waddles take in, the more these two strike me as a Benar and Benar folks. If you're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll not be the one to stand in your way. If you would know more, come to the Dark Storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there. I'd have figured, eh? Anyway, the choice is yours, Richard. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to Limsa and report to Jack before he comes and gives me a good clout on the knob. Incoming pun. My friend said that if he went off a cliff, it would be on his own accord. It's a good thing that he drives a Civic. Hey. Hey. Brain. My brain too dumb for that one. If he went off a cliff, it would be on his own accord. It would be on his own accord. Oh, god damn it. Civic and Accords are brands of cars. Yeah. The Accord just got to me right now. Bruh. Okay, here, I got another one. Never challenge death to a pillow fight, unless you're prepared to handle the repercussions. The repercussions. Nice. Thank you, blessed pun dragon. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I can't. Oh, is it because... Wait. Oh. Apparently I'm not logged into Twitch on my Streamlabs. Bye-bye. Wait. Oh. Ah, there we go. Now I need... Give away just about a little second. Hold on. Where? Wait. Peppy! The redeemed say hi. Speak to them while I'm doing something. I don't care if you're busy with whatever the hell you got in your freaking dungeon. You go and talk to them. Hurry up. No, wait. Peppy, no, stop. Stop talking about that. You can't just... No. You can't just say who was behind the Pentagon in 9/11 just like that. Come on. You're gonna get us in trouble. No, stop. Shut up. Alright. That's enough of you, baby. You stay right there. You can now pin your cheers? Oh? I had no idea that was a thing. There we go. Yes. Why did I not see any of the redeems? Alerts. No. Go away. What is that? There we go. Okay. 10 out of 10. Beppy would show up at Joe Rogan's podcast. Dude, if Beppy showed up in Joe Rogan's podcast, he'd get probably assassinated. I mean, that's if anybody can actually survive an interaction with Beppy. I'm currently working on my way to become a ninja. Yes. How goes the Final Fantasy grind, friend? Well, I finally reached, what was it, level 38, off stream. So, now I'm finally able to, like, get some missions going. So that, I can finally progress through the freaking quest lines I have for my rogue. Which I maxed out. We got the rogue quest done, and now we're starting on the ninja one. Yeah. And so we meet again. Am I to take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? Why, of course. Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tsunade, but for our entire village when I say that you have our profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of the earshot of strangers. Byakubu has been instructed to let only trusted visitors through the doors behind me. I like the class quests. They are very interesting, especially the Dark Knight quests. One of my favorites. Dark Knight? I still have yet to see what the Dark Knight doodad is. Wait. When he speaks to you, Ayame, you are to answer Kaede. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Kaede. You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. Kaede. Wait. Ayame. Kaede. Wait. Enter. Is that Sasuke? Wait. Very clean place. You may. Welcome, Richard. You stand with the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much, either or without or within, but that is precisely the point. We find it an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention to ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor to his soul. To honor his memory, I entrusted to you. What? That's straight up your brother's soul? Hey! But soul alone will not make you a shinobi. Now, this will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it's been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I am told that this is similar to your concept of aether, was it? I must confess that Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of mudra, hand gestures that call forth each of the three forms of energy of which I spoke. Mudra. The first mudra I will teach you will call power from the heavens. In Doma, we call this Ten. Tien. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say any of these words. You are eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother, then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. Hey. Beppy would love the machinist quest. It's about guns and giving power to the people. I think Beppy is more of a all him sort of power kind of guy. Well, lurking, because I be working. Take care, friend. And you yourself, dragon. Thank you for your blessed presence. I should probably reassign gear to that. And then bada bing, bada boom, equip that, my dude. Yes, transfer please. Cause like I don't know what to do yet. Ten Chi Jin. Just pretty much what are required to execute it by oh. Ooh. What the heck? Triggers the cooldown of weapon skills. We'll try ninjutsu upon execution. Execution of weapon skills triggers the cooldown of this action. Combination of which made immediately beforehand. What the heck? Executes specifically coinciding with the combination of which made immediately action. Triggers the cooldown of weapon skills by trying to Oh. Oh. Whoa. What the heck? What the heck? Huh. Yes, I can sense it. Though you are not of our blood, the soul of my people is strong in you. You are one of us now, a shinobi. And yet your training has only just begun. Heed my words well, Richard, for the shinobi blade and mind are one. Mind are one. Mind. The weak mind gives rise to a weak blade. The false mind gives rise to a false blade. But the mind that is strong and true, that blade will know no equal. Such were the teachings of my master, and his master's master before him. The shinobi must keep presence of mind at all times, or his blade may as well be one of grass. This is the lesson of the mind. Now we shall begin the lesson of the body. You will recall that the art of ninjutsu involves using hand gestures called mudra. Mudra. I don't know how to say that. Mudra. To summon the energies of heaven, earth, and man. Ten, chi, and jin. In the domain tongue. Bai. Myriad techniques can be unleashed depending on the mudra you combine and the order in which you do so. But perhaps I am getting ahead of myself. A child must learn to walk before he can run. To begin, I would see you master your first mudra. 10 the mudra of heaven. How do I say this? Mudra. Mudra, huh? Mudra. But wait, wow, there's a lot of pronunciations. Mudra. Wait. The Mudra of Heaven. Summon the energy of heaven and project it forth, and from your hand will fly a flaming star, or Fuma Shuriken. Outside of the storehouse you will find a Mokujin. Mokujin? A wooden man of the sort traditionally used in Doma for training. Do as I have told you and strike it with a Fuma Shuriken. I'll observe your technique from a distance. Wait. Oh. Wow. That's a big chicken. Yes, that will do, Richard. Clearly we did not misjudge your potential. Perhaps you have also felt your body becoming lighter. This is but another benefit of your training. You may find yourself able to dance through the air with your blades drawn, but be mindful. The true shinobi sees that no movement is wasted. You demonstrated your skill well against the Warden man, but wood does not strike back. Your next opponent will not be so docile. Prepare yourself. Hold on. Thumpity thump, thumpity. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. His little black mage bunny. Only be able to advance. Oh. Yee. Uh-oh. I should not have done that. Ow. I shall summon a great beast for your next challenge. Remember that you must keep your presence in mind. Oh! Uh-oh. Whoa, hello. Oh. What? Whoa. I should not have done that. Oops, not bad. I should have kept my other moves. Ow. Bam. 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 Wait. 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 Just so I have something, you know. Wait. Configuration. Hotbar setting. bam. What is a pet hotbar? What's that? Oh, I can change. What the heck? What is this? Wait. I have no idea what it's about. What the heck? What is pet hotbar? No idea. Hmm. Oh. Weird. No. Ah, that makes it so much easier. That's what I was looking for right there. Yes. Nice. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, cool. Figured it out. I see. What Oboro means to say is that he's not seen anyone master the fundamentals of ninjutsu with such swiftness. Is that not so, Oboro? I'm capable of speaking for myself, Tsubame. But it is true. Richard has exceeded even my own expectations. His blade slices through the air as a fish glides through water. But that is enough training for today. Now it is my turn to be the student, and you, the teacher. I would learn the ways of Eorzea. You will instruct me, yes? You have my gratitude, Richard. First, I would... Well... First, I would better know the terrain of Lenosha. Well, have I been... Okay, cool. I thought I accidentally, fucked up for a whole 6 hours. What the heck? This is the first Hey. Right. First, I would better know the terrain of Lenosh. Is something amusing? My bow? I see. Who would have thought such a simple gesture of courtesy would be so complicated? Like this, is it? Forgive him. Malboro has not been quite himself since coming to these shores. It would seem that neither the food nor the climate agrees with him. And let us not forget the stink of those infernal horse birds. All the more reason for us to complete our mission swiftly, return to the more hospitable environs. Anyhow, Richard, that should suffice for the day. Practice well your ninjutsu and return when you are ready for your next lesson. It would seem you have some practicing to do as well. All right. Wait. Richard. Why, I did not even hear your footsteps as you approached. I was right in front of you. You're becoming more and more the shinobi each day. Malboro has been awaiting your return. Please enter. Okay. Yes. Sure. Bye. Ah, Richard, yes. It is time from the manner in which you carry yourself. It is clear from the manner in which you carry yourself that you have been most diligent in your training. Yes. But you are not the only one who has mastered the technique imparted to you. Behold, my Eorzean bow, perfect in balance and form. Now it's time for your next lesson. Watch carefully my hands, Richard. With this mudra, the shinobi can summon the energies of the earth, chi in our tongue. Etch its form in your mind, and it shall show you how to employ it in battle. Yeah, why not? Chi, or Earth, marks the second mudra that you have learned. With this, you are ready to begin the next phase of your training. It is through the combination of mudra that you will find new techniques. The first technique I would impart to you is Reishon, lightning release. Raiton. When heaven joins with earth, lightning will flash and thunder will roll. In other words, form the mudra 10 followed by chi. Channel that energy forward and bolts of lightning will surge from your hands to strike your foe. As this is a more formidable technique than the Fuma Shuriken you have wielded thus far, I have taken care to reinforce the Mokushin outside the storehouse. Strike it with Raiton, and I shall observe. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, where'd he go? Wait a minute. What is it? Oh no. Oh man. Is there another setting that I have to mess with now? Hmm. Man. Okay, so I'm gonna have to account for that issue. Dang it. Because now... it's a little weird. Very well. I recall what I said about our first lesson. The techniques at your disposal are created not merely by which mudra you form, but also the order in which you combine them. When earth joins with heaven, the skies will rain fire and ash. In other words, form the mudra chi, followed by 10, and channel those energies forward. And searing hellfire will engulf your foes. But be forewarned, these techniques require considerable exertion of your spirit. After performing one, you will observe that some time is required before your mind settles, and you are able to wield another. Now demonstrate... I don't know how to say that. Katon? For me on the Mukujino there. Oh. Whoa. Shade shift. Huh? Wait a minute. There we go. Is it because it like auto sheathed? Where's my sheathing thingy? Where's the sheath? Display item controls. Previously viewed, yes. Transportation. I don't care about housing cutscenes. Hey. Adjustments. Where is sheathing? No. It didn't even take that long. What? Me. No, I'd rather have my manual sheathing. Okay. Splendid! Your grasp on fundamental mudra combinations is firm, but knowing the how of the technique is only the beginning. You must also understand when to employ it. Chunin is our word for a shinobi who has attained full mastery of two mudra techniques. In our tradition, when a student is deemed by his master to show such potential, He is led to a waterfall outside the village to conduct intense training. I cannot take you to Doma, of course, but my maps tell me of a place in Upper Lenosha. That should suffice. Fool Falls. The name is less than auspicious, but it will have to do. Meet me there and we shall proceed. Okie dokie. Oh, I changed my stance. Oh my god, I'm doing an Naruto run. Yo. Bee. 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 Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Where am I? Eastern Lenosha. Is that where I have to go? Do I have to go somewhere over here? This is Lower Lenosha. Wait a minute. Upper Lenosha. But wait. Eastern... Upper Lenosha. Yes? Me? What the heck? Hmm? Hey. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, you're a big one. Gross. Hey. Leave me alone. No. This is up, right? Unless... Oh no, I'm nowhere. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Weird. Okay. Oh. Weird. Wait, does that count for both? Oh, it does. Until today, I knew this place only as letters on a map. Gazing upon it with my own eyes, it is even more beautiful and powerful than I could have imagined. Yes, this will serve us well. My people do not worship your deities 12. Our gods are all around us, in the trees, in the soil, in the crashing waters before you. Close your eyes and open your heart to the sound of the rushing falls, that you might purge your mind of all worldly thoughts and distractions. The technique you have learned will serve you well in battle. But confuse the order of your mudra and you can just as easily turn victory into defeat. It is imperative that you keep a single focus of mind. So it is that masters have brought their students to falls like this one for training since my ancestors' times. Who is the more foolish? The fool of the Fool Falls? Or the fool who comes here without realizing he's been followed? Pfft, Charasu. Now here's a curious scene. The dim one is accompanied today not by his swallow, but by a chirping horsebird chick who fancies himself a shinobi. The dimmed one is displeased. This after our hero postponed 2 assassinations to make this little journey. Could his friend not greet him with a smile and some crumpets, or whatever it is Eorzeans take with their tea? The dim one ponders. How did our hero know to find him here? Yet the answer is plain as day. The dim one is a creature of habit and tradition. Where else would he bring his prized new pupil? Tradition! Our hero spits on fire tradition. Tired tradition. Wait. No, for he is a shinobi of a different feather. Ever-changing, never predictable, but always, always in style. Those who cling too closely to tradition are bound to suffer the fate of their forebears, or are the lessons of the past so soon forgotten. Ready yourself, Richard. It appears that your training today will be of a more practical sort. But of course, all you had to do was ask nicely. It would be my pleasure to be your teacher for the day. Your first lesson, little chick. Raishin's lightning strike will strike a single foe, while Katan's flame will raise many. Wield them wisely. Or don't. It's only your life at stake. Oh, how generous is our hero, putting aside his killings and spyings to play mother hen to the horsebird chick. You will try to keep me entertained, won't you? Your lesson begins. Will you try to make this fun? Yeah. I guess. Sure, why not? Wow, he's so fast. Must that be so slow? If If you're going to kill me, would you be quicker about it? Uh-oh. Ah. Karasu, come back and face me with honor! Whoa, hello. Oh, that was... Ooh, hello. You fought well, Richard. I, however, should have known to expect the traitor's attack. I was careless and put you in danger. It will not happen again. It appears that Karasu has taken an interest in you, and I fear this complicates matters some. Let us return to the docks. There's much I would tell you. I would tell you a story of our past. A story of the traitor, and why he must die at our hands. Growing up in the same village, I have known Karasu since we were both children. When we came of age, we began our training together under Master Gakkai. From a young age, it was clear that Karasu possessed an innate talent for our art that few could rival. I spared no effort in my training, yet struggled to grasp techniques that he would master effortlessly. In his own way, he possessed a mind singularly devoid of wasteful thoughts. A mind seemingly unclouded by concepts such as right or wrong, good or evil. Despite this, deep down I always thought of him as a brother. All that changed on that fateful day, when Castle Doma fell to the Garleans. Someone had betrayed our homeland, sold our secrets to the enemy. Looking upon my friends as their bodies lay broken and bleeding, I saw a figure flee into the hills. It was Karasu. Were I younger, more naive, I might have pursued Karasu as he fled, in an attempt to reason with him. But it was clear that this man, this demon, was no longer one of us, if indeed he ever had been. Even Master Gakkai did not survive the slaughter. Did Karasu bear some grudge, or was it merely a student's ugly pride? For our master's fate was the grisliest of all. His body mangled, his once proud face shattered beyond all recognition. I once held out hope that if I crossed blades with Karasu in battle, that I might understand something of what it was that made him do those horrible deeds. Yet each encounter only raises more questions. One thing is clear, however. Karasu could have killed us back at Fool's Falls had he seen fit, and yet chose not to. It was as if he were testing us. Testing you. Needless to say, that does not change our mission. For his crimes against Doma, Karasu must pay with his life. And yet his thorough knowledge of us and our art has put Tsubame and I at great disadvantage. But you, Richard, your thoughts, your movements, are still unfamiliar to him. Why did the music stop? Yes, your presence might have served to break his focus and afford us an opening. Yet to accomplish this, you must become stronger still. Promise me that you will not let up in your training. Wow. Ooh. You've trained well since we last met, Richard. I heard not a cry from the door as you entered, nor a creak from the floorboards as you drew near. This much is clear. Neither waterfalls nor men of wood will serve to hone your senses further. No. A shinobi of your abilities receives his tutelage in the field. Consider this your first lesson in the art of assassination. I need not remind you who our target is. He is ever the elusive bird, and yet I have come across some information that I believe may avail us. Rumor has it that Captain Grimwill of the Bloody Executioners has narrowly evaded escapes, several attempts on his life in recent days. This is doubtless the work of Karasu and his men. None other are so bold or skilled as to even consider such an attack. Nothing short of death will cause the shinobi to forsake his mission. Karasu will strike again, and the only questions are where and when. Answer those questions and it will be us paying him a surprise visit next time. Fortunately, I know of a man who might be able to give us what we seek. Captain Grimwill has trusted lieutenant by the name of Wolfstan. A man who, if rumors are to be believed, is known to fancy a hot spring bath. I'm sure Wolfenstein would like a spring bath. I recall reading of a famous bath resort not far from here, but the name escapes me. Have you any idea where that might be? Shit. Is it Camp Overlook? I don't know if it was Bronze Lake. The issue of the Harbor Herald I read earlier spoke of Camp Overlook as a bastion of defense against some unpleasant creatures. Bronze Lake? Yes, that does sound familiar. In Upper Lenosha, off to the east, was it? Let's make our way there at once. Wait. Yes. Wait. Wait. Hello? Nobody. What? Eh. Me. Whoa, what the hell? Was it always green? I only came here at night, so I don't know, but Jesus, that is some ugly ass looking water. Gross. I had no idea that so many Eorzeans also enjoyed public bathing. I would say it is a comforting sight, but in truth it makes me all the more nostalgic for the pleasures of my homeland. That said, seeing all these people milling about gives me cause for concern. Even with these disguises, it is only a matter of time before our foreign mannerisms raise eyebrows among the more observant types. Yes, best we stay out of sight until our man arrives. Let us keep watch from high above until it is time to act. The time has come for me to impart to you another technique, which we call shukuchi. You may think of it as compressing the physical space around you, allowing you to cross great distances in the blink of an eye. Go ahead, Richard. Give it a try. Schwiggity. Whoa. What the heck? Oh wow. I should probably do something about that. Gamepad, what's a gamepad? No. Character. Which is the one... Face target when using no such target. Target circle to target select. Ground targeting settings. I don't know if I like that. Limit ring movement to targeting range. Invalid target. Me? Oh. Okay. Weird. Oh! Oh my god, I do a little front flip. Yo! Front flip. Yo! Yeah! What? 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 Oh, yo! Yo! Yeah! No! No! Yeah! I trust that Shikuchi is now second nature to you. Very well. I shall await you on the rooftop, but be warned. While the technique will allow you to cover great distances in the blink of an eye, it does not allow you to soar at will through the sky. The ledge on which Tsubame now stands is at a level with the roof, and should be a suitable starting point. That said, a shinobi is ever resourceful. If you would make your way to the rooftop by other means, that will serve just as well. Whoa! What the heck? Hey? Was I not fast enough? I could just jump, right? Like, I can literally just jump. But I want to know if I can... Bang. 3, 2, 1. Can I do it while I'm jumping? Wow! I can, but it doesn't really act as a jump. It still seems like... I don't know, like I'm just moving forward. But also falling really fast for some reason. It's very odd. Oh man. Nope. Oh man. Nothing like a steaming bath and a bottle of fine wine, and a couple of bosom wenches to ease what ails your eye. As far as I'm concerned, Captain Grummerwill can take his bloody time. Wolfstan. Oh. Very well. Now we need only to employ these bamboo breathing pipes to send underwater and... Malboro, I do not mean to question such methods that have served us well in Doma, but might bamboo not arouse suspicion in these environs? Do you truly believe so? But underwater surveillance has always been my area of expertise. I have an idea that I believe is well suited both to our target and to the customs of the land. It will require just a simple change of garb and a bottle or two of fine spirits. I will require your assistance, Richard. As I see it, there's no way the man would refuse a drink from a strapping gentleman such as yourself. Huh? What? Intriguing. And what, pray tell, will be my role in all of this? I was thinking that your talents might best be put to overseeing the operation. Yes, from up there. To ensure that nothing goes amiss, of course. I must prepare now, Richard. Meet me down below, out of sight, and I shall furnish you with the items that will serve to deliver the final blow, as it were. What? Oh, man. Whoa, hello. What the heck? Do I just straight up... Okay. Am I wearing this properly, Richard? I'm not accustomed to garbs that is so revealing. Regardless, I entrust this to you. Though it may appear to be a simple bottle of wine, I have made a few enhancements to the recipe. Off-duty or no, a salty sea dog like Wolfson is certain to be on his guard. I start him off with an untainted vintage. Once he is sufficiently good spirits, that is your cue to step in with the stronger stuff. I suspect that once his mind is sufficiently addled, he will gladly take a swig with a minimum of fuss. Now let us begin. Okay. Wait. Blech. Wait. Fine wine and fine wenches. Now this is what I had in mind when I took up the pirate in life. Care for some more drink? What's this? Think you could out-guzzle Wolfstand 7 stomachs? Heh. You're either a legend or a fool. Someone fetch me a cup. Oh, that's the good stuff. Even a bit stronger than I recall it. Maybe I should take a rest. You mustn't be so modest. Why, I heard that Wolfstand 7 stomachs once drank a whale under the table. Yeah, betcha. He's skivvies, he could. You bet your skivvies he could, Lars. Me bleeding duties have kept me from the bottle for too long. I'm out of practice, so. Your duties? Why, that sounds so important and exciting. I'd do anything to hear more. Oh, jeez. Did you say anything? Well, maybe you've heard of the bloody executioners. The nastiest, bloodiest band of pirates whoever sailed the bleeding seas. I reckon our Captain Grimwalk sunk more guardian vessels than any other pirate. Oh, that was a tough one. More pirate combined. And just who you reckon keeps the captain safe from all the enemies he's made? Well, that'd be none other than his dear mate, Wolfston. The navigators have mercy. Should you not return immediately to your captain? Surely he is not safe without his most loyal, capable man at his side. Ah, under normal circumstances you'd be right, lads, but there's one place even I can't follow him. Aleport. Aye, the man is a bloody particular about his grog. Says he can't concentrate unless he's all its own. Not that I'm complaining, it's still the time we get a day's rest. But don't you worry, little heart, none lassie. Nobody knows your captain's whereabouts but me. And I sure as bloody hell ain't talking, yeah. Lassie? Listening? Oh? That curious. She was just... Yeah, well, I mean, I well... Bam, 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 bam. Hey? Oh. Did I just... Hey? Thought I heard something. Oh, is you on that? Mate. Dumb. Well, I must say, that went even better than I expected. Let us share our findings with Malboro. What happened to your costume? My costume? I've stowed it away. Forever, with any luck. Do Eorzean women have no sense of shame? No. Well, were you able to loosen our man's lips? I see. Captain Grimmelwill is en route to Elport, and alone at that. If I know Karasu, his knowledge has not escaped him. Doubtless he and his shadows already lie in wait. We haven't much time. Let us hurry to Aleport and ambush the ambushers. Okay. No. Oh, jeez. My brain has lost all of the processing parts it used to have. Oh, hey. The sun sets and the port is cloaked in shadow. If there were a perfect time to strike. Who was that? Speak of the devil. Look at how those men walk. Those are no ordinary deckhands. Those are Imperial shinobi, waiting to pounce upon and slit the throat of any who would stand between them and their prey. Karasu is too proud to entrust such a vital mission to his lackeys. He is here somewhere. Of this I am certain. Richard, you move forward and search the docks. I will approach from the opposite direction. Tsubame, you secure the escape route. He will not elude us this time. Take care to stay well hidden, Richard. Hidden from the eyes of Karasu's shadows. And yet I fear your task will be more complicated still. For it is not just men that serve Karasu, but creatures of the night. Creatures that see not with their eyes, but with every fiber of their being. Give them a wide berth, or all shall be for naught. That should be all. Time is short. We must move swiftly. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh! Oh. Ah! Whoa! That was cool. Man, those guys hurted. What's this? No, no, no. This isn't how the story goes. I'm supposed to be the one that surprises you. The tables have turned today, Karasu. Now face your death like the man you once were. I must say, popularity really does have its downsides. Fine, if you're so eager to dig your own graves, here's your bloody shovel. Right. What? I know you love me, little swallow, but sometimes you just have to let go. What the hell? Slippery bastard. We have to come to a close to abandon hope. We have come too close to abandon hope. Come, Tsubame, Richard. Let us return to safety to the storehouse and take stock of our options. Wait. Grimmawool lives. Failure of this sort does not become of you, Karasu. Forgive me, Master. I had an unexpected reunion with some friends. Seems they had a mind to kill me. And just when I thought we were getting on so well. Your job is to give me answers, Karasu, not excuses. We can ill afford to let few stray rats foil our plans. Should they return, kill them. That is your final warning. The next time you fail me will be your last. Does he have to say it like that? Fine, fine. Let it never be said that I am not a loyal soldier. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Once more, the bloody crow has managed to foil our best laid plans. It is as if his skills burgeon with each encounter. But how could this be? Has he perfected some new training regime since coming to Eorzea? There's no time to dwell on past mistakes. Since the times of my ancestors, failure is one's duty. One's duty is unacceptable for a shinobi. My mission will end in success, Kurasu's death, or failure. My own. But all is not lost. Karasu is not the only one who has honed his skills. Fighting beside you back there. At times it felt as if we had trained together since childhood. You have shown remarkable focus and aptitude for our art. But you must grow stronger still if we are to have any hope of triumph. Devote yourself to your training with the entirety of your body and mind, and Tsubame and I will do the same. I await your return, Richard. Be level 45. Okay. It'll be 2 more levels to continue with those dudes. Or 3 more levels. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do-do-do. Pew. Oh. Hmm. Me. I think maybe I should swap these two. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that way I'm much more familiar with the attacks when I'm swapping. man. Da 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 da. Meow. Was that in? Oh, yeah. I still need one more level. Oh, I leveled it. Oh. I need 1.5 more levels. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Right. Ooh, ow. Should I swap? Maybe I should. Oh, hello. That hurt. Ow. Ah, damn. Ow. No. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Wait. Ow. Put 'em. No. Oh. I wonder if I can. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Just gonna watch them. Because bad stuff is happening. Oh, I can use sprint while I'm in this. Cool. Why do I have aggro? Why do I have aggro? Stop. Jeez. Oh. I have to be really close for that. The heck? Oh. Am I? Am I? All right. Oh, right. Ow. Oh. Fight it. I gotta remember to pay attention to that. Violet again. Oh, I didn't see the... Of course. Oops. Ooh. Wait. Oh, they're gone. I still need to get used to my rotation. I think I'll swap that for that. No. No, I don't. But I think I won't. Because I want to swap this. Entrance. Roll. Second wind. No, that was not what I wanted. Yes. Perhaps. Perhaps. Unless... Do I want it there? I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot you can do, man. One more level, maybe? Yeah, one more level. Okay. Then I can go back. Okay. That might make it easier, yeah. Yes. Oh. They changed this one. Really? Oh. Well, at least I know it now. Anyway. get the key from the Duke. A year since they played, they say it's greener than they remember. Why is he chasing the freaking... Nope. Why is the little shithead following me? Me. Oh man. Wait. Oop. Oh, hello. No. Right. Nope. Almost there. Right. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. There we go. Yes. Excellent. Splendid, yes, of course. Bam, 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 bam. It is a bit awkward right there, so why not? I'll move it. Oh, hello. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I think I'll leave it about there. I have returned, Tamushka. Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for our humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of origin. Your aura. It carries the reek of brimstone. Would you be the one of the champions said to have laid low the Lord of the Inferno? Indeed I am. Then I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people. The glory that comes with a warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble, and offer them up in exchange for the barbed blessing of a hoary god. Day after day, I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amalja is a faded, paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortunes of battle. It is these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. Why, the victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amalja who huddle in Zanarok are prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our kin war. No! I will not accept this pretender. Wow, 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 wow. I will not accept. No, I don't think so. Meh, 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 meh. Pretender? I'm the pretender? Excuse me? Huh? You claim to be one of the heroes that fell Ifrit. I've cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat, More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself it was the king of the seventh hell. I did not ask for your counsel, Lunga. I and I alone make this decision for the Brotherhood. Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed-up heroes like you. Okay. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever you say, man. Level 60 for the weeklies. That's what I need. I need level 60. Shit. Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find your reception here improved. Our foes are the Amalja of Xanarak. We shall break the fangs that beast on the helpless. Our target is clear, and our resolve unshakable. Yes. Indeed, a Rooney, my good duty. We, the Amalja, were once simple nomads who roamed the vast plains of Pagothan. If any sought to impede our path, we relished the challenge to our skill in arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been tradition for aging warriors to make pilgrimage to the holy land of Xanarak, and there confront the specter of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames and return one's body to ash. Oh. Help these craven whelps of Xanarak quaver before death's inevitability. They seek not to fortify their spirits, instead groveling before a deity for the strength they do not deserve. I have not the words to express my disgust for the manner of this groveling, this subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path to true greatness lies only in conquering those greater than oneself, and in the doing, attain mastery over one's failings. War leader, there is trouble. The flame fangs have scented fresh prey. We must sound the call to arms. Oh, it seems you have a chance to prove your talents, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. Lunga. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Your wish, war leader. This warrior is by the name Lunga. Though her form may be Makot, her soul harbors a raging blaze to match that of any Amalja soldier. We of the Brotherhood know only the struggle for martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these matter not. Lunga, you will accompany our newest ally into battle. What? Why choose me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting. Some hatchling in training, perhaps? Enough! I grow weary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling? No, war leader. It shall be as you command. Pfft. Now we shall see you for the charlatan you are. Meet me at this spot on your map. I pray your screams are short-lived. Pfft. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, dude. We will see. Pew. There was two of you. I expected you to die here. Come now, we return to the Ring of Ash. Yeah, okay. Ah, you made short work of those raiders. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. Okay. Ah! What the heck? I heard the Amalja were snatching folk from the trade routes again, but I thought that was just my rivals trying to scare me out of business. After all, the roads had been safe enough until now. I'll have to hire a guard or two for the next time I pass through here. Damn beastmen. Sellsword wages do so eat into a man's profits. Up. Yes. Set this on point, thank you. You are no hatchling in battle, that much is obvious, but do not think me so easily impressed. There is yet the question of your resolve. The Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of elite warriors. Under the command of Hamujga, we wage a war of attrition against the Zealots of Xanarak. Those fallen Amalja build altars and pitch camps wherever they please, convincing themselves they are the masters of the Holy Land. Must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefeated. Recall the raiders you but recently faced. They were members of the Flame Fangs, a faction among the Xanarak. Amalja that, more than any other, delight in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to see their ambition ground into a dust and their leaders slain. Indeed, it is the duty of all who call themselves true Amalja warriors. And now a warning. Do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be dabbled in by outsiders such as you. You think my words unconvincing? You think that I, too, am no Amalja? To the seven hells of what you think. Go make your report to Omushka before he has to find himself a new pet adventurer. Wait, is that what you think you are? Eh? Honored ally, news of your battle has spread through the camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny ability. None may now doubt that yours was the hand that slew a raging god. I guess. If our cause rings true in your heart, then I would further welcome your aid. Will you unleash your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood? Fuck it. Let the zealots fear our coming. Well said. Yours is a true warrior's heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that we would topple is the same. Let us vow death to the Flame Fangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn. Yes. Ooh. Neutral reputation with the Brotherhood of Ash. Wow. Ooh. Heck yeah. You bet your ash! Continuing trials beset the myriad problems whenever each tribe resolve its tribal quests. You can prove the reputation among its members. Quests available change daily on baby sheets and up to 12 vagina or don't accept new quests for the previous stage in progress. To view reputation among the tribes and reputation of character menu, or guide about the divine or you isolating the melee. Oh. Hey. Schwiggity. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Swiggity. What is that? Oh. No. What is this venture thing? And what is that unidentifiable bone thing? Promissory notes can be exchanged for currency by speaking with the respective vendors or calamity salvager. Showing currency window. Sure, let's try it out. Whoa. Anything about you as to the honor of the new coach, please. Yeah, these games seem cool. Wait. Wait. No, okay. Ninja. Oop, wrong button. No. Oh. Stop it. Hello! Hi, Bitcoin. Hello. Hey, howdy. 8 hours, indeed. Wow. Yes. I have been enjoying the story of the game so far, yes. I've been leveling offline enough so that I can, you know, just say, fuck it, run through the story. I've reached the part where I'm now just trying to level up again. So that I can continue my MSQ. I think I can do it right now, though. Nope, I need to be one more level. Uno más. I'm not into Final Fantasy. I haven't played any of the games either. I was never super into it. I don't know anything about it, really. Other than, like, what I've been playing so far. Wait. Just gotta wait for them to turn around. Wait for them to turn around. Yoink. Wait. Really? Good for you, man. Why? Good for me. Good for me? What do you mean good for me? Wait. Huh? What you on about? Crazy. Wait. Is that a chicken? This is a chocobo. I named him Malboro. I am the Malboro man. Dick Hammer. A real man's name. Who is also the face of Marlboro. The cigarette company, yes. The same. The same smooth as May cigarette brand. Your measured violence has been witnessed, honored ally. Already the Zaharak cravens eye the horizon with mounting fear. Zaharak cravens eye the horizon with mounting fear, but we will not seek to harry them too far. That may serve to stiffen their resolve. Now first we allow the terror to take root and grow. Chimpkin. I name him Brad. Is that sap you wanted? Yes, this will allow our wounded to return to the front lines of battle, where a glorious death awaits. No true warrior wishes to wither away on a sickbed. Yes. I also have all the weapons that you wanted to. Ah, yes, the weapons of the Makode are distinct from any of the Amalcha woodcraft. I will return these treasures to their Forgotten Springs heirs, and salvage some measure of honor for my people. Honored ally, once more you show a true warrior spirit. Words are as wind, but your deeds mark your path into greatness. Yeah, boy. I'm just that cool. Relics alone and mail, but it and send demonstrating the knowledge to mail, but why not I subject a representative once it's collected, present to depend or how to my down. But I'm pointing out a base of willing exchange the tombstones that came across in the journeys for weapons and armor. Wait. Evidence total. The Heart of Mordona. Mordona? How do I get stealing knowledge of doodads? Where? Last Christmas, I gave up my gap. Then the very next day, I got phantom taxed. This year, to save me from mewing, I'll give it to someone. Phantom tax, it's just some streamer thing where they're like, I don't remember, but it had something to do with food. Last Christmas, I gave you my cat, but the very next day, I got phantom taxed. This year, to save me from mewing, I'll give it to someone blissful. Yeah, we're gonna sing these all night, bit boy. Last Christmas, I gave you my cat, but the very next day, I got phantom taxed. This year, to keep you from me, I'll give it to someone blissful. You know what? Where is it? Where did I put it? Alright, where is it? Yeah. We're just playing this on loop. Let's do it, this song. Hey, yo. Christmas, I gave you my yacht, but the very next day, I got phantom taxed. This year, to save me from mewing, I'll give it to someone wistful. Last Christmas, I gave you my yacht, but the very next day, I got phantom taxed. This year, to save me from mewing, I'll give it to someone wistful. Oh! Last Christmas, but the very next day, I got phantom taxed. This year, to save me from mewing, I'll give it to someone wistful. Last Christmas, I gave you my yacht, but the very next day, I got phantom taxed. This year, to save me from mewing, I'll give it to someone wistful. Bruh. Alright. Now I just need to keep on leveling up. I just need one more level. Should be a ream for December, honestly. Or like the Nutty for following or something. Hey, Brad is back. Brad? Malboro? Hey. Ba-da. Oh. Look, it's Excalibur. Look at my boy Excalibur. Fool! Look at him. Look at him. Look at my dude. My boy. My little penguin. That's Beppy right there. That's straight up Beppy. it's Beppy. Beppy in game reel. Yeah, Beppy. Yeah, let's go, Beppy. You know, if I look away, watch. What it is doing. Oh. Dang it. What she's doing? What she's doing? He's going to... Oh, I know you're going to do so. Come on. He's transcended. No, watch. I swear he does things. Rat! Never mind. He doesn't like being watched. Point. No proof. I swear he does a thing. He was doing it earlier, I swear. Do I still play Reverse 1999? Dude, I haven't been playing anything, really. If I play something on my own, I usually stream it. But I've been just doing the dailies for the most part. I planned on streaming it a couple days ago, but man, I was just not feeling anything. I just slept all day. Too depressed to do anything, man. It's stupid. Finally felt not terrible today to actually do something. My dude's just jumping for joy. Ah, hello. No head pat redeeming sage. No. Nobody gets to touch my hat. It's my hat. Oh man. Okay. Man. 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 I'm not touching my hat. Oh. Wait. touch your hat. No, you better not touch my hat. You better not touch my hat. No, don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't touch my hat. You better not touch my hat. That's my hat. You don't get, nobody gets to touch on my hat. Nope. I will cut your arm off. Your arm will be dead. It is dead arm now. Wait. No. Steal my hat, I'll steal your arm. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. How'd you steal my arm? Wouldn't you like to know? Punish. No. Only you get punished. There. Last Christmas, I gave you my gun, but the very next day, I got phantom taxed. This year, to save me from viewing, I'll give it to someone restful. Last Christmas, I gave you my gun. Gosh dang! Naruto! Oh, that was the wrong chakra sign. My character is ninja, by the way. I am very ninja, yes. My character does hand signs. Ow. Ah! Ow. Woo! Hello. Ah, is that what a shield breaker is? Uh-oh. Oh, hello. No, not gonna get me with that. No sir, no sorry. Sheesh. What do these look like? I'm good. I don't want them. If they don't look good to me, then they're trash, trash, trash. Unless they got some good ass stats, stats, stats. I can't use those. Oh, nice. Ooh. No. Great. Oh. Fine. Fireball Jitsu! Yeah! Wow! Ooh. Oh. Oh, I think I can use that now. Nice. Nice voice, buh. Huh? What voice? I don't have a voice. Whoa. No. Oh, man. Ow. Oh. Ah, rude. Oh. Ah, dang it. Matra. Matra. Mutra. Wow. Oh, hello. Stop. Ah. Wait. But bruh, this dude, bruh, in my chat, wow, 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 I never, wow, that's all I have to say to that. Oh, really? Hey, thank you. You know what you did. You know what you did. You know what you've done. How dare you? I plead the fifth. Pfft. You're not in America. Those rules don't apply to you. Pfft. 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 I demand my Miranda rights. Well, maybe you should have met Miranda before you started stalking. Because Miranda would have told you. Don't do it. Enough about Miranda rights. Let's talk about Miranda wrongs. Who's Miranda, Papa? Is that my mother? Sort of. After she left. Wait. Finally. Now we can continue with that. What's she like, Papa? She's kind of a stickler for rules. Ah, Richard, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Ishtola, but of course. Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Yes. Terrible. Terrible. Do I want those? I don't comparison. No. Take the gold. She the type to stick out your bruh, this dude. Custom Century. What have you all in the Imperials? What interest do you have? What interest have you all in the Imperials? Yes, my brain just died for a second there. They hold several of our number whom we intend to set free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Alizan man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. Also, I got to go. Bye-bye, Jackie. Catch you later, alligator. Okay. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, yes. Papalimo and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear more about a recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell. They were seen fleeing the craft. I feel like I know who they are. And I feel like our little friend here might know who they are as well. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lullafell, Master Garland. Neither wore imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those two rascals to escape? We must find them, Richard. And soon. The Imperials will not rest easy until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs was given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scion prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such a time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught about the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leader have so palpably failed to provide. But, as you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Bye. Bridgerton, you depart for Castrum Occidents? Occidents? Occident? I don't know. Occidents at midnight, yes. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to her? I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Am I? I shall return, my great peckish. I'm back. Hello. Alright. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Excuse me. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zemail Darkhold, situated to the west. A man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brichelt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Thank you. I'm just gonna head on over this way now. Hi-yo! Pew! Pew! You stand before Zemail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Well, looky, I have a fancy letter right here for you. Boop. A letter from Lord Palpatine. From Lord Porterlane. So you have come about the Imperial airship. Death Star. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Oh, then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pieremons. He should be able to assist you. Okay. Oh, I will do just that then. Right. Wait. Oh yeah. Unpick. Pierre! The Imperial airship? Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Oh, look! He did a thing! Ah! Bitboy! Did you see? He did a thing! Look at Peppy. Look! He did a thing! Whoa! Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Wait. Wait. No. 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 There were prisoners aboard their airship. It seems, there were prisoners aboard the airship, it seemed, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been there in my absence, Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail, and decided to go elsewhere. Man, why am I coughing so much? Give me a sec. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhaps you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Footprints. Footprints? Whoa. Is that Turkish delight? Wait. Wait. I know you just did not. You fool! Little did you know, I'm a ninja. Oh, fool. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hi-yo! Bad dog. Cat, whatever you are. It made dog noises. It's a dog. Oh. Itty bitty footsteps. Mate. Mate. Wedge? So cold. I wanna go home. Hey, Wedge. What? Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Richard! It's you! Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. Oh. Oh, bro. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Run into a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Bruh. Oh, hey, Simon, thank you for subscribing. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge. Oh, that's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? No sign. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashing. Oh. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I've nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Big's headed west, with both Ida and Ishtola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon, though. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while we keep an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Isgardian fortification not far to your west. The Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Richard. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the sheaf to arrive. You think Fortnite is going to be shit again? What do you mean shit again? What does that mean, again? OG Fortnite was peak? Wrong. It was terrible. The worst Fortnite, actually. Terrible. No, it wasn't. What? Yes. OG Fortnite was literally the worst Fortnite. Oh, hello. How you doing?
It's this fucking building again. Dude. Come on. Man. Well, since we're here.
Joke's on you. You can't cast testicular torsion. Those were my decoy balls. Bringing
The series is called the Final Fantasy, right? So what's the What's the first fantasy?
I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to figure out. D&D.
D&D? Yeah, okay. That's fair. God. Project Shay Minecraft VTuber was not on my bingo card for 2024, but you know. Yeah. Alright, I guess. Look, I'm already drawing up plans for like an underwater biodome thing. Like a big biodome center thing with like small things for all the extra biomes and whatever. Yeah. And I'm gonna call it the Balls Deep. You know, like Hell's Deep, but
yeah,
you know, the balls and they're underwater. Yeah. So you'll be happy to know. Sex update. I'm kidding. Dude, why? Speaking of which, Cult of the Lamb, they're actually gonna go. They are inspired. They're inspired. Get this. They're inspired by The Sims for their idea of the sex update, which perfect sense. Yeah, it's not a cop out, but it's also like, you know, not actual sex update. Yeah, it's good. We're running continents mod. Yes, dude. Oh, I love the continents mod.
Continents, man?
Yes! Oh!
Large bits of ocean in between. Oh my.
Yes! Yeah. Oh, baby. We're gonna make Atlantis. Atlantis nuts!
Bruh. Ow.
I'm just gonna call it Atlantis. No, but Balls Deep is so cool, though.
You can't just get rid of Balls Deep.
Yeah. You know, it's like,
What if
you
there
know,
was
the
a
Battle of
monorail-
Balls Deep.
A
It's
monorail
like the Battle
that
of Helm's
led
Deep,
to-
you know? Yeah, it's like Helm's Deep, but it's balls.
Yeah, but Atlantis
It's like
could be in the
underwater.
ocean, and you can have it like fucking both,
Yeah.
like balls deep in a lake.
Battle of Balls Deep. That's that's the I'm sorry. It's so stupid. What the hell are you doing? Oh, I remember now. This is the Ice Heart part? No. No, you're still Realm Reborn, so
I haven't gotten to the part where we found.
you haven't wait, no, you've got Vigil, so
So we got the airship. We've just found Wedge, and now we're on the way to search for Biggs.
Oh, we're heading to Castrum now. Yeah. Okay. We're moving slowly but surely towards Castrum. Nice.
Did I have that song stuck in my head all day?
What?
Last Christmas, I gave
No,
you my
stop,
God.
stop, shut up. Hang on, let me pull up Papaya, man.
Papaya?
Yeah, you need to get this in your brain. Embedded. Engraved in there. Yeah. Alright? Fuck that Rizzler shit, alright? You need some real music. Alright? Alright, you need yourself some real music. Oh god, that's loud.
I'm sure this is safe.
Oh my god, you're in battle. Oh my god, we're in a party. I have to heal you. Oh no, I actually have to. Oh no, I actually have to play the game.
Oh no. That's the last thing you wanted to do.
Oh no, I'm involved now because I'm in your party. Right, I have to heal you now. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. I did not like the ninja quest line up to level 50. It's kind of bland. Well, no, not bland. It was very cliche. I didn't like it.
I can Naruto run now, bro.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at me go. I'm one of them what you call Jinchurikis.
You're Churik. Fuck you. Yeah, you know them jutsus like the Rasengan? Fuck. Ohayo gozaimasu. Watashi wa shei. Fuck. Oh no.
Bro.
Oh, that sucks. Actually.
Oh, am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go up.
Well, what happened to your ninja run? What happened to your ninja way, man?
Listen, it only works when I'm moving forward, alright? It doesn't work upwards. Okay, so they know where
I
it is.
do love how this this person here. I do love how this person here is talking through her helmet, and he's just listening somehow.
Mm.
So it's like, you know. I mean, you could probably still hear through it. To be fair, like it's not a fully closed helmet, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it is at best a welding mask, but still.
Probably sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Wait, why is he even wearing that indoors?
I don't know, man. It's weird.
Dude must be sweating like crazy, right? You stole her. Wow. You stole my gut.
Hmm?
Oh, I have to be solo.
Oh, okay, sure.
What?
Oh, yeah. Let me
How do
kick from party. What?
Yes.
Shit. I want to do leveling. I'm a
Yes.
healer.
Yes, you do.
Uh. uh. Fine. I am a terrible healer. Oh my god, Tantara? Fucking hell. Ugh. I mean, at least it's white mage, right? So I still have a dot. I still have, you know, I have AoE heals. That's fine. Could be worse. It could be so much worse. Like, Sage here, I think, doesn't even get, I think I bet you get, like, your up to your AoE heal. And maybe Asuna, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Do I hear that?
Oh my god, big snow.
No. Oh, it's a different. Oh, that's a different voice. I thought it was the. I thought it was the Lalafell. That was the other. That was the annoying Miko voice.
Oh my god, Biggs, come on. Stop taking damage, you fool.
Figuring it out. Maybe. Well, I mean, it's Temtara. I have like 7, 8 spells total.
Man.
So should be fine. I realize I haven't actually refilled my water yet, so I will do that later. Oh boy.
is reunion time.
Oh, fuck.
Did that hurt?
No, I mean, the tank ran ahead, so...
Mm.
Do you even have mitigation at this level? I'm pretty sure you do, and they are not using it, or it's already on cooldown. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna be rescuing Minfilia and the others. Yes. What? Revenant's Toll.
Oh god.
This plan is so crazy it just might work.
Yay! Stash? Is this Tasha? Yeah, Flatus Solus, yay! Oh, sashimi. Sashimi?
Fushimi?
Oh, squid fit. Fuck.
Yeah.
No, I mean the boss earlier is his squid face, but is squid usually eaten as sashimi? I've never had that before.
Live
Oh,
squid?
hey, apparently it is.
Yeah.
Apparently it is. Cool.
Yes.
Man, I'm torn between like leveling white mage and leveling my sage.
Leveling's kind of boring in general. Wait.
I mean, if you're learning a class, it's pretty interesting, I guess. Like if you're trying to do healer or tank. I mean, it beats fishing. I'm around though.
I'm gonna become a fisher now.
I'm around though.
Wait.
I need to know, is Papaya available as an orchestrion role? I mean, it has to be, right? No! Wait, hang on, let me check. Oh, no!
Hmm.
It's on the Mog Tome. It's a cash shop item. It used to be available during the first Easter event.
Oh man.
Pain.
Damn, missed out, bro.
I mean, yeah. It's not like I was around to pay for this game when, you know, when it was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it be like that.
Broke issues.
Mood.
Broke issue, bro. Like,
bro, just get money.
bro, I would have been like what, 13 when this came out. Like, sorry, Realm Reborn came out. I think. Yeah.
Clearly, you weren't hustling enough.
Whip, whip, whip. Number 5, number 4.
Number 15. I help
Number 15, burger being butt betters.
But best being you want in your burger being burger. Someone builds his book buggers.
Someone balls his what? Someone's butt buggers. Oh, I wonder what we get in trials. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even know why why the fuck? Wait, no, I'm queuing for this to get the tombstones. Wait. I mean, trials isn't a lot of XP, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's always that one guy. They're probably in a cutscene, which would be very funny. Because I'm always in a fucking cutscene when the queue pops. Oh my god! They withdrew.
They got embarrassed.
No, they were probably still in the cutscene. Look, man. Listen. It happens to me too. It's fine. Oh my god! Okay, sure. We've got 1, 2, 3 newbies.
Hey.
Hey, mommy? Woo. You'll get to fight this one, actually. So, yeah. It'll be exciting. You'll get to fight this one.
Hooray. Yeah. Wow.
I actually don't remember what the normal does. I actually don't remember. Is it just... I don't know what differences are between the normal and the extreme, because I just... Yeah. It sometimes shows up in my weeklies, so... Oh? At least this time there are guardrails, so that's nice. I think it was 231, I think. Which is funny because, you know, they're called the first, second, and the third, so you'd think you'd want to get the first, kill them in that order, right? But no! Oh wow, it does not kick as much. Extreme is... yeah. Yeah, that's not a lot. Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Both of our healers died!
Well.
Great! Amazing! Fine. Ugh. Alright. Sure, man. Jeez. Oh no! No,
Yep.
and I felt... no! Seriously? I swear to God, if I don't get at least 2 commends from those healers, I will flip.
I will lose my shit.
Hello?
I deserve a couple commendations, please.
Hello? Anyone gonna res me?
I need aid.
The white mage died twice! There we go, thank you.
Shit. If I just stand still. Ah! They're attacking me now.
No, 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 no! No! Ah! Why? Why? Why did it come out just at that moment? Fucking hell. I hate this. Dude, come on. I actually forgot how the normal fight works, dude. What the heck?
Got too pro.
Wow, that
paddles.
sucks. Wow, that sucks. Yeah. What the heck? That happens before the... So I remember in Extreme they do that twice, right? Like the tip happens alongside the head laser. Oh, that sucks. I forgot how this fight works.
Success changed
I still got
you,
hit.
man.
What the heck?
You got too good being up top. Success changed you, man. Ah! No.
There we go. Thank you. Jeez. I got 2 commits.
Hey.
Exactly 2.
Hell yeah.
Great. There we go. Fuck you guys. I managed to resurrect both just before I flipped. I got pushed off the fucking platform again. Great. 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 Oh, I got a line. Hey. Ooh. Ew.
shield.
I'll turn this in next week because I already have my weekly stones done. Unfortunately, yeah, I'll turn this in next week.
Stand. Oh, hello. Ah. Hello. Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Stop.
Stop. Stop. That's it. Just...
No. You and your frickin' stuns. Stop. Hey. Wait.
Oh. Hey, hello, Bear. Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah. Hi, konbanwa. It's 5, 7, 9, 4. Oh! That's another 10k. Easy.
Whoa!
Nice.
Sheesh.
Oh, okay, well. 8 4 is a 12. 19 would make it worse. 6. That would be a 5. No, 7 and 5. 12. That's just 18, isn't it? 9, 7, 5. 12 plus 9 is 21. Is it?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you... Yeah, of course.
Look, man.
Have confidence
Look, man, I don't
in
know
yourself,
math,
man. Come
alright?
on.
Look, man, I don't know math. Just come slack, bro.
Man, you're doing a good job, man.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Troy on top of strike. This actually looks really nice. But it's for us. Wait, no, it's for a samurai. Oh,
Hey.
I could use it actually.
Hey.
Oh. Huh. Wait, it's dyeable? It's not dyeable. Damn. Oh, it actually does look nice. It's... Okay, I'll keep it.
Yes.
There's no dyeable version of this yet, though. So I'm kind of sad.
Wait.
I forgot it was higher. What? 10 on the waiting list. Let's go tank. I'm lazy. That's gotta go tank. Why not? Put in. Oh, still on the waiting list. I don't have a level 90 healer, so I don't. Wait, no, I have Scholar. I don't want to use Scholar. Scholars are weird. Got so many buttons. I have no idea what they do. I have had the same glam for my samurai since I got it, basically. It's just this. It just looks nice, man.
Yeah.
It just looks so nice. I couldn't let go of it. It's too good.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Also, this one. It's not a good glam, I'll give it that. But, sunk cost fallacy for these fucking pants.
Jeez.
It took me 8 hours of rerunning, Barden's Metal. Right? Unsynced.
Well.
And it sucks because like there's a boss that's you know, that is a scripted encounter, so there's like mechanics that always fix it at a certain time. So yeah, not fun. So you can't speedrun it any lower than a certain time. Samurai.
That's how I do that, okay. Oh, now I don't have to worry. Alright.
You know what? That doesn't actually quite fit. I don't really like that.
Back over this way.
He'd smell you.
Your smell of sweet lavender.
Gross. Dude, I don't know what else to tell you, man. It's just gross. Just gross. What?
No, nothing.
That doesn't work, actually. Yeah, I don't like that.
Wait. Wait. That's custom. Okay.
Oh no, my portrait! Oh no, my portrait!
Wait.
My beautiful portrait.
Oh, right.
Oh no. Glam is endgame, man. I don't know what else to tell you. I'll make the rules.
That's why that was doing that stupid shit. Okay. Alright, hell yeah.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh, you clever. Too bad I won't save you.
Oh. Oh.
Man, Twitch ads are weird.
Mm. I also don't know why that timer is off by a few minutes.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's very strange. It's already over. Purveyor of prisons.
All of the enemies hounding me right now are level 90, which means if you threw enough of them if you had enough of them, like maybe an 8-man party, they could probably actually just take down Zodiark all by themselves.
Jeez.
That's cool. 4 of them could probably take on Hades. Why not? The fucking squid is a higher level than Zodiark. You know, let that sink in for a sec. Yeah. Yeah. Am I winning? Maybe?
Kind of, yeah. Technically.
I mean, I'm not dead, although I wish I was.
Mood.
So I don't know. Oh no, that's a terrible I don't know if that's a good aim. Oh, that lemon break was terrible. Oh. That was not aimed very well. It only got like it only hit like the big ones. So yeah. I mean, not that you necessarily need to use it, it's, you know. It's there.
Hello. No.
We are doing we're actually going really fast.
Yeah.
That's like 12 minutes. We've only been here for 12 minutes in this dungeon. That's pretty fast.
Man.
Wow. That was very fast. That was just 15 minutes. No, 14 minutes, actually.
GG. Wait.
Yay! Oh. So last place I ate at, they burned my omelet, man.
How do you burn an omelet?
Oh, to be fair, I was at home, so.
How do you burn an omelet?
I don't know, just leave it on the stove for too long. I don't know. I'm doing funny.
Damn, dude. Good heavens.
So apparently there's this, there is a Godzilla movie that came out.
Another one?
Celebrate the franchise's 70th anniversary. Initial reviews are pretty positive. They say it's nice. But what's interesting is the budget.
The budget?
$15 million.
What's that? Like...
That's peanuts.
Oh. How much was the one that, like, fuck,
Remember that stupid, remember that recent Disney movie? What was it called? I don't even remember. They all look the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Wish.com, yeah. Whatever. Reported budget, $175 million.
Jesus Christ.
What? Where's the money going, man? What the fuck? Excuse me? Like, I've seen the trailer for Godzilla -1. It's, like, proper, you know, proper Godzilla film. Right? Like... Huh? Meanwhile, Disney's out here grossly underpaying and overworking their fucking VFX staff. Right? They're fucking animators.
Man.
With a budget of $175 million? And by the way, most reported most reported movie budgets do not include marketing. So, like, you know, marketing is usually like, what, another $100 million on top? Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh? I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know, man.
Some bullshit.
I don't know what's up with that, dude. Something's up.
Something definitely going on, 100%. Ain't no way.
GTA 6 trailer, December 5. Holy shit. What? Apparently they're actually announcing it, like, for reals.
No fucking way. I don't believe that. So soon, man.
God damn. GTA 6. You want to point out it's been like 10 years? That game is 10 years old. Madoka Magica Rebellion is 10 years old. Where is the fourth movie, man? Give us the fourth movie. What the fuck, dude?
What the what?
Madoka Magica. There's a fourth movie. Where? When? Where the fuck?
Oh.
It was announced like 2 years ago. The first, man. I mean, I guess I should probably watch the side story anime, but it's like it's not even part of the main canon, dude. Like Magia, yeah, like, dude, like Magia Record is, you know, something else. It's not the same, man.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's kind of a fucked up like. It's kind of a fucked up magical girl thing. It's great.
Oh,
It's great.
alright, I'll get on watching
Where
it
is the
then.
4th movie, man? Just fucking finish it, dude. Hang on.
What? Ah, come on, I'm so close to level 46. Damn it.
Mm.
What? I need one more level to get my friggin' MSQ going again for my drogue. Damn it. So freaking close. Oh. You wanna roulette? Nah.
How the hell did you get up there?
Look where. Oh. I must do a roulette. A quick level.
A roulette?
Yes.
What roulette?
I need money. Just the leveling that I already did.
Oh.
Just a random one. I just need level.
Leveling roulette doesn't actually give you... Like, only the daily reward gives you a shit ton of XP.
That's fine.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, you don't need to do roulette specifically. You could just go to duties, to dungeons, and then pick a dungeon.
I don't know. I don't know what I feel like doing, so I'm random.
Ah.
Wait.
I'm not ready.
Wait. You kidding me?
No,
No?
not really.
What's going on?
One of the mods makes you have to hold right click on a door for a second, and I don't know which one. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Right-clicking on a door? Sorry, holding right-click on a door.
Ugh. Freaking hate hold to open. Just let me open it, man. When?
There are 228 mods installed. Fuck. Yeah, no, yeah, I
Fair
wouldn't.
enough.
Yeah, just leave it as is, I guess.
Fucking
God.
live with it, I guess.
Well, I guess we're holding right click on doors. People just gotta learn how to open doors and trapdoors the hard way. You know what? Yeah. Look, man. You can't just hold it. If you just hold it, it'll open it and then close it.
Oh no!
Fuck off!
Oh, that's what you meant
that's
by
terrible.
learn the hard way.
Oh no! Oh god.
Gross.
Yeah, so it...
Yeah.
What? You still have to hold it for a second and then release when it opens. Fuck off. Because you don't just hold to close it. Fuck. Dude. Oh, that's terrible. Pressure plates for everyone. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. Jesus Christ.
God, man.
Pressure plates and create doors? Oh! Wait, create has a different style of door?
Huh?
What is that outfit, dude?
Rotate blocks like a door.
Oh, it's a cash shop. Okay, that explains it. Creation can just rotate blocks like a door. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm down to fucking drag.
Yeah. I feel like I'll need like a fancy door thing anyway, because I'm gonna make an underwater biodome. Balls deep. Stupid name, I'm taking it.
It's a good name, man.
I'm way sleepy, man.
What you been doing today? What?
Work. I actually haven't been able to, like, well, yeah.
Man.
After stream, I did a bit. No, I fell asleep actually, and then I woke up at like, yeah. I somehow managed to like cram all the work I needed to do in like an hour.
Oh wow.
And yeah, I kind of just went through without too many issues. Yeah.
Nice.
228 mods.
That's fucking wild, dude.
So apparently, you know, Optifine's like used to be the thing, and then there's sodium. Apparently, there's this thing called Invidium.
Excuse me?
Yeah, in for Minecraft. So it's basically
okay, shader.
it's a mod that uses NVIDIA like leverages NVIDIA drivers to render stuff in game.
Oh, cool.
Apparently.
Neat. As it should be.
Hmm.
You can make elevators too. Ooh. Schwiggy.
Dude.
Bro.
My sleep schedule sucks. I need to buy a chair.
You do, bro.
You know, like, for context, I'm sitting on a box with, like, laundry on top of it. Oh yeah, and it's also, like, got the cushion half of a bar stool bolted onto it.
Incredible.
That's great. That's cool.
It's quite the ingenuity.
Yeah. Nvidium isn't super stable? I guess we'll stick to Stodium then. Oh, right, it's still in beta, isn't it? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, latest version is still in beta, so it's still being, you know. Yeah.
Attached to sodium.
Mm. Alright, I will grab water, perhaps coffee.
Yeah.
My alliance raid will probably pop because it's 10:28 p.m., so I will withdraw that. Ah!
Ugh. The freaking Icarus ire and its sploshy noises. I hate how bloopy it sounds. Front flip. Level 46, now I can continue my quest.
Bye. What do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay. What?
What?
My wife would believe me or something. Oh, fuck. I remember. It's fucking addicting that.
Mm-hmm. Probably why they make you buy it.
It's $3 for the orchestrion roll. Although I could just play on YouTube, so you know. Yeah. I fixed the doors. Yes!
Hey!
Yes!
No.
Praise! Praise! I mean, if there was absolutely no choice, I mean, sure, we could just live with it, but, you know. Praise! Oh no. Project Shay, Minecraft VTuber. God. Oh, the unbearable cringe.
Oh no. Meanwhile, literally everyone else is a fucking Minecraft YouTuber or anything.
Yeah.
Everyone. Everyone.
Yeah. Best sent regards yesterday since you went and slept. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah. I just like dropped like a rock. I just like went over to the bed, and by went over I mean like backflipped. It's just literally behind me, and just that's it. That was it. I don't even remember like trying to fall asleep. I just like went.
Damn, dude.
And you know what sucks? I woke up at 8 a.m. My shift started at 9. Yeah. Like, my usual work stuff needed to launch by 9 a.m. So, you know. Yeah! That was a very stressful hour, but, you know. Yeah. It all worked out. It's fine. I didn't actually miss anything, so that's cool.
Hell yeah, man.
And nobody noticed. By lunch, I just went after, you know, by lunchtime, I was kicking back like always.
Hell yeah.
It's great. It's great, man.
That's good.
I do not know what to do. Shit. Like, I'm thinking of another game to play, but I don't.
Another game?
Yeah. Thinking.
Think thunkin'. Straight hunkin'. Comic goose.
You want to test the current version of the mod pack? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I need to get, do I need to use CurseForge for it? Or...
To launch it, yeah.
Okay, get CurseForge app. Oh, it's also on Overwolf? What? Oh,
Yeah, it's a weird mix.
what the heck? It's also on Overwolf, so I could just, get it. And then from there, there's also Thunderstore.
Yeah, they're merged.
Oh, they merged.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. That's mildly convenient, I guess. CurseForge and Overwolf are the same company now. Huh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's curious. Huh. How about that? Where is it? CurseForge.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well. Naruto run. Yeah. Eminem. Mammoth heart. Good heavens. Oh. Well, I guess it's working now. All right. Oh. Okay. No anomalous movements, evidence of another leg. Good. Can experience drop back down, spring to another tail. Well. Send the Magitech armor a warm welcome. Okay. Welcome? Welcome. Yeah. Click. Oh. Bob us a curtsy. No doubt you're wondering why this servo mechanism is so important as to the war and to this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Mabbit heart in the place of a worn Magitech heart seems a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Gallian technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Uh-oh. Damn it, they have us cornered. What if I do the salute? There's the Reaper. Oh, hi. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. Uh-oh. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can reclaim it, destroy it. Can't.
What?
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh.
I have returned.
Aye. Return of the Shay. Return of the Shay.
Curse Forge, even with everyone ditching to Modbinth, is still the easiest way to deploy packages to people. It'll be a while until we get another unified launcher setup. Wait, what's wrong with Curse Forge now? What's with people jumping away to Modbinth? Whatever that is. Not actually heard of Modbinth before. Oh no, I have to sign in.
You do?
No, I was like, yeah.
People are re-uploading this shit.
Everyone's ditching Curse Forge because they were being really lax about people re-uploading shit. So I could upload a mod package with a similar name as a mod that might show up and people download it without realizing. Ah, okay. And Curse was like, oh sorry, no, I mean no, they can't do that. So all the fabric does wait, what? Curse was basically like, they can if they want, I guess. So all the fabric devs jumped ship because, you know, fabric does. So Neil and Al jumped out, then Curse like, oh sorry, no, I mean no, they couldn't do that. Oh no. Oh no. There was a rash of fake sodium mod packages. They tried to resolve it, Curse said no, so Sodium literally removed their entire mod, breaking a shit ton of mod packages in the process. Oof.
Damn.
Yikes. That is indeed what we call a yikes. Minecraft for Windows cannot be opened with this version of the launcher. There's a new launcher, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now you can only get Sodium up to a certain package version, which conveniently is the version that's compatible for Fabric Create. Nice. Cool. Curse Forge uses the old style launcher. Minecraft has a new unified launcher. We don't care though. We're using good old Java.
Hell yeah. Oh, school. The only thing that's a running Java live service, I think.
Alright, how much RAM do I... How much did it... how much did it in RAM do I wanna give to this? I have... Yeah, I have like 32 gigabligs of dedicated RAM. Let's give it...
At least 6. Yeah.
At least 6. Let's give it 10. I can't... It's a slider. I can't dial in an exact value. That sucks.
Gross.
It's terrible. Play. You're about to play a Minecraft Java Edition installation that has been modified. Oh no! Oh no!
That's crazy. I
Oh
never would
shit!
have guessed.
That's crazy!
Oh man.
Oh no!
What was I thinking? Oh jeez.
Oh no! Oh no!
You're right, you're right, Minecraft. Thanks, Notch. Ugh.
Notch doesn't even work in the... What? Yeah, well, thanks, Notch. Oh yeah, there are a few sound-based mods that'll do unexpected things. Define unexpected things! Also, I hope you don't hate spiders. Minecraft spiders could go fuck themselves. Fucking hate dealing with them. Sounds of physics now.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
So we've got like Doppler effect shit going on.
Let's fucking go.
Spiders are no! Oh. Oh lord.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they'll climb walls and say, oh no.
Yep.
Hey, it says gold. Sorry, there's a spider on the ceiling. It's just that. Sorry.
It just says gold
Yeah.
when you look at it.
Holy shit, what the fuck? There's a big spider on the ceiling! If you don't know what that is, I'll pull up context. Alright, Jamie, can we pull that up? Boop, 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 boop. Holy shit! Boop, 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 boop. Fucking Spider-Man. There's a big spider.
It's spinning! It's spinning! Oh my gosh. Bruh. Oh my.
Spider dance.
Hell yeah.
That's great.
Incredible.
Apparently, I have 7,275.7 hours in VTube Studio. I feel like I should do something for when I get the thing. When I hit 10,000 hours. And I get my professional VTube Studio license. You know, because like you get a pilot's license after 10,000 hours of training. Yeah.
What if you get a fucking game award for it?
Game award.
Print one out.
Yeah. Yeah, just have it 3D printed. Yeah, I'm a pro VTuber now. I'm a certified VTuber now.
Certified VTuber hours.
Terrible. Oh my god, it crawls. Oh
Yeah.
no, it goes around stuff. Oh, that's
Yeah.
terrible. That sucks. Oh no.
God, they look so crittery.
Alright, so I'm opening the launcher now. Wait, hang on. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, that took a while. That took a while to open. Minecraft. It's not responding. Come on, Minecraft. Come on, Minecraft. Forge launches and then loads everything in. Fabric loads everything in, then launches. Ah, okay, that explains it. It makes troubleshooting better because it will immediately crash if you fucked up compatibility. It's also much worse because its error codes are way the fuck less useful. Yay! Yay! Great. It is... It'll take it a while to launch. Yeah.
Fucking Spider-Man dance.
Well, I guess I will, It loads the same number of similar mods in like half the time as Forge. Yeah. In the meantime, I guess I will open up Osu again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're cool like that. Mm.
Just got that sort of Osu swagger.
Although I realize I'm not actually sure what that will do to my loading times.
Man, those are some fat ass daggers.
Okay. Also, Optifine is bad now. Nobody supports it for anything. Ah. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, yeah.
I want to like Forge more because of the better mods, but compatibility between them is ass now. Hmm. Rest in pepper, Oni. Mm.
You have spirit.
Oh,
I just keep playing 116. Where is the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? Yeah.
We desire only to understand it. And for that, we need your help.
116 is kinda old.
You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved
Like, I'm pretty sure I have actually played that.
had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
climate bans? Oh shit, wow.
Some of my favorite mods are still stuck in 112 Old Man Limbo. God damn. There's some super cool stuff never got ported out of 112. Like, there's this one mod that makes terrain generate as continental masses, but then also gives them climate bands. Ooh. There's one that gives you water physics, so you can float and bob in the water at neutral buoyancy if you want, and takes mechanic from Subnautica swimming. Shit. That's nice. You could backport a ton of stuff to 112, but it still asks for performance. Mods in theory should be loaded. My Minecraft window is still a white screen. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude. Hmm. Oh, 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 oh! I see a Mojang logo. Oh my god, what the heck? Ugh. Oh, it's an OD10. Eeh. Yikes. Ah. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's definitely above my skill level. Also, Minecraft music. Welcome to Better X. Okay. It is in. Uh. God, I forgot how large the UI is by default. It is massive, dude. 69 FOV. Render distance, shadow distance. Oh. Better leads Faithful 32. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. View bobbing. Auto save indicator. Oh, you can get a crosshair now? Quality fancy. Biome blend. Entity booster. Backpack's resource pack and some optional real tweaks. Hmm. Hey, BSL, nice. Yeah, I'll disable it for now. Okay, play, done. Controls, keybinds. How do you delete it? Wait, how do you remove stuff? Oh, okay, nice. Waypoints. Do I just remove these as well? Open quiver. Open waypoint screen. Let's put that there. I don't know. Save hotbar activator. Change carriage mode. Combat role. Use an identity ability. What's that? Identity is a mod that after you kill mobs you can turn into. Ooh.
Cool. Can we also crawl like spiders?
Grappling hook mod. Identity. Yeah, I guess that should be fine. It won't matter until it becomes a problem. Sneak forward. Toggle. Sprint, toggle. Crawl. There's a crawl? There's a crawl now.
Cool.
Music and sounds. Master volume.
Have you been playing this game for 12 hours straight? Apparently.
God damn.
I ate for like 10 minutes of the stream. That was about it.
God damn. Oh, directional audio. Oh. There's an HRTF bit. Oh. Is this a mod?